All right, everybody, let's fly the torpedo once again. Man, when's the last time we've been in this friggin' plane, huh? It's been too long, I know that. So welcome on back, everybody, to another VATSIM 101 stream. For those of you that are new here, tonight's going to be a little bit different than how we normally do things. Usually how this works is I take you through a flight in VATSIM, nice and slowly break things down. Let me try that again. Normally how we do things here is I take you through a flight in VATSIM, break things down nice and slowly, and answer any questions that you have along the way. Tonight's going to be a little bit different. We're getting into one of the FNOs, or Friday Night Ops, as VATSIM calls them. So it's going to be less of me breaking things down and more of me just showing you what VATSIM looks like in some of these bigger events. Because of how crazy and chaotic these events can get, very likely, won't have a whole lot of time to explain absolutely everything. But if there are any questions that you have, the chat is open. Feel free. Pop your questions on in. So we're going to be taking the flying torpedo of a CRJ7 from Indianapolis, Indiana, up to Detroit, Michigan. I don't know why I felt the need to say the states in there. But this fucking music, man. It's just like, hang on. I don't know what's going on with the music, but like it's just not playing off of my playlist. What about like let me just pick like a chill. I don't know how much I'm gonna like this. Hang on, guys. Because Pretzel Rock has to break all the time. And when I say all the time, I mean like once every like 6 or 7 years. Alright, I can vibe with this. I can vibe with this station. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves started with everything. And I don't know where I was gonna go. Oh, you know what I didn't do, though? I didn't turn on, like, any of the lights in this plane. So let me go ahead and do all of that. And then I'm gonna set... Where's the transponder? Oh, my God. How do I fly this thing? Oh, there it is. That's for the transponder. Then we're gonna come over here. I gotta use the little flashlight. So that... We'll turn the little floodlight thingies on. We'll get the display down to Detroit. Yeah, Detroit. That's where I would like to go. Whether or not we're actually going to get there is yet to be seen. Because I apparently have no idea what in the actual hell I am doing. Where are all of my light switches? I don't know where anything is in this plane anymore. Oh my God. Yeah, I guess that's all I got for right now. I mean, I know there's stuff over there, but I don't really need it because I have everything synced up. So yeah, it's all good. So let's go to something I do know how to do, and let's get our flight plan started. And if you guys notice any lagging with the stream, just let me know. Not necessarily from like an internet standpoint, but if you notice any stuttering, because I know like with this new OBS update, things are kind of weird with it. So it shows like it's stuttering on my end, but I know I've run like a whole bunch of tests and a whole bunch of things. So it very likely may not be showing it on your side, but if you do notice something, just let me know. But like I said, because like last night it was doing it, but today's a little bit worse. But I ran all the tests I needed to, just to make sure that everything was running smoothly, which it looks like it is. But if you guys notice anything, just let me know. So we're gonna start our flight plan. Our airline is going to be Endeavor. Flight number is 621. Departure is Indianapolis. And our arrival is Detroit. Alternate is probably going to be either Chicago O'Hare or, I don't even know what. Probably going to be Chicago O'Hare or maybe like Milwaukee or something. I don't know. We're going to let Simbrief decide. Let's do our departure time for... Let's do 01:15. Not going to take us that long. There's no air traffic control at Indy right now, I don't think. There wasn't when I logged on a couple of minutes ago, but we're going to take a look, as always, and make sure. We're flying the CRJ7. I think we're in the CRJ7. Yes, we are in the CRJ7. Then we're going to do the Aerosoft CRJ, and then we're going to cruise at, let's do Mach 0.75. Because it is kind of a short flight. We don't need to, like, break the sound barrier while we're doing it. So we'll do this descent profile. Yeah, all that looks fine. And then... block time is 1 hour and 10. Departures 2-3 right, arrivals 2-1 left. Altitude, passengers, freight, payload, 0 fuel weight. We'll leave those at auto because the way that it calculates it for the CRJ is kind of weird. So we're, upon departure, going to fly the Mir 7 departure through the Mir's transition, then direct to Kark, then to Droz, then to Suede, and then join the Hamble 3 arrival into Detroit. Pooh Bear, what's up, man? And then all that looks good. We're going to hit create flight. Probably going to have me cruise at like 95,000 feet. Good thing I don't exaggerate ever. 31,000. Okay, so reasonable. Flight number, call sign are both going to be Endeavor 621. Departure is Indy. Arrival is Detroit. Alternate is going to be Cleveland. Okay. Aircraft's the CRJ7. Departure date and time is going to be February 22nd at 01:15 Zulu. Airtime is 47 minutes. Block time is 1 hour 27. Altitude is 31,000. Cruise profile is Mach 0.75. Average winds are 303 at 42 knots. 7,587 pounds of fuel on board the plane, 2,724 of which are going to get us out to Detroit. I think we have like 10,000 on the plane already, so we'll probably just go with that. 51 passengers on board with no additional cargo, but it's fine because we're going to use the zero fuel weight anyway. So 56,462 is our zero fuel weight. Max is 62,000. Takeoff weight is 63 over 74. Landing weight is 60 over 67. Cruising speed is 435 knots at a cruising altitude of flight level 310. All this looks good here, and we're just going to get this into our... Okay, let me check this first. So we have min takeoff is 68:37, which is 2 hours and 12 minutes. I need that for my fuel endurance. So we're going to go down to... I don't want the download. We want the pre-file on a network option. And this is all looking good so far. So the equipment codes are fine. Call sign is good. Yeah, I'm going to do my little VATSIM 101 shameless plug because why not? File flight plan. There must be ATC. Holy Christ, yes, there is ATC online. We have center controllers. We don't have any local controllers on at Indy, so everything is going to be done through center. Up, and there's our PDC coming through. Let me get the retina-burning VATSIM flight planner off here. So, that came through really fast. So we have call signs Endeavor 621. Equipment is the CRJ7. Departure is Indy. Destination is Detroit. Route from Indy, we're going to fly the Mir 7 departure through the Mir's transition, then to Clark, D-Rose, Suede, Hamble 3 to Detroit. Altitude is 310. Squawk code is 6603. Remarks, clear the Mir 7 departure. Maintain 5,000. Expect 310 10 minutes after, and frequency is 119.55. So that came through really quick. Let's take a look at the... well, I just hit it like 4 times. So we have Indianapolis information Yankee updated at 23:54 Zulu. Winds are 240 at 5. Visibility is 10. Skies are clear. Temperatures -4. Dew points -10. Altimeter is 3053. Parallel ILS runway 23 left and ILS runway 23 right approaches in use. Departing 23 left and 23 right. Cross runway operations may be in effect. I would say so because I'm going to be using the runway. So I would say that's a cross runway operation. Okay, I'll shut up. NOTAMs. High. Oh, what's high? Is that high level wind shear? No, that wouldn't be high level wind shear. High was. I forget what that is. We're going to have to look that up. So let me actually, where's my phone? Breaking my cardinal rule. I am going to be on my phone during stream. So we have high was. What is high was? I know what high Mars is. I know what Sea-Wiz is. I don't know what high was is. Hazardous in-flight weather advisory service. I feel like I should have knew that. All right. Cool. So we have that. So let's come back over to the plane here. And let's do this. We've got... Man, what is this music? I mean, it's like kind of cool, but I feel like for flight simming, it's like a little overkill. So zero fuel weight is going to be 56,462. So we'll get that in here, and then we'll get that in there. So the numbers aren't going to be exact with what SimBrief has because we have a little bit more fuel on board the plane, and like by a little, I mean like 1,300 pounds more. So we have so we have 50 people that added some cargo, some good stuff, but we're within limits. Gauge. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, so we're going to set all of this up right here. Ooh, hello, mouse. You're not allowed to fall off my desk. All right, so let's get our flight plan in here, and then we're going to get the APU fired up. So we have KIND to KDTW. And alternate is going to be KCLE. And flight number is going to be Endeavor 621. So that's looking good. That's a 7 TV emote. Oh, yeah. I got to figure out how to do that. Because somebody told me there's like an extension for it. I just got to figure out how to do it. Because like I'd be able to see stuff like that, but because I'm poor, I can't. So I guess the runway I can plan for is 23 right. That's usually when I fly as a passenger jet. That's usually what I take off on, and then when I'm flying cargo, it's 23. Yeah, we'll just plan for 23 right for right now. Better Twitch TV. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like better Twitch TV. Like there's an extension that I could get for that. I just gotta do it. There's a lot of things that I want to do. I have to roll back OBS. I want to start doing some things that I've been meaning to do for a while, but just like keep procrastinating on it. Really, like, and I don't say this as like a complaint, but like really the reason why a lot of the things I've wanted to do, like rolling back OBS, like I haven't done it, is because I was making all these different videos that I wanted to make to put on YouTube for you guys. So like that definitely takes priority. But no, there definitely are some things I want to do for the actual channel just to kind of make little improvements here and there. I want to get new emotes or more emotes like the animated ones like some people do. Because those are cool. Then we're going to go to Droz, and then we're going to go to Suede. And then from Suede, it's going to be the Handball 3. Now the question is, can I put that in there? Well, I can put it in there without an approach, but the problem is if I do that, it's not going to populate a top of descent, which is not a huge deal. But the problem is there's like 7 different runways that we could use. You know, let's just do it. And then, you know, whatever. VNAV in this thing is kind of shitty anyway. Apparently there's a big update coming for this thing, so I'm kind of excited to see what that update's going to look like. I was in a Spy's chat yesterday, and he was talking about like they're working on an update for the CRJ, and I think there was somebody that told me that I was in somebody's stream. I forget whose it was, but like it's a company that's like not Aerosoft that's doing it. What's up, Dr. John? Good to see you again. I'm flying it a lot. I love flying the CRJ. I love this plane. So we'll go to our perf page. We'll do perf in it. Cruising altitude is flight level 310. I mean, the new one. There's a new CRJ? Oh, you're in the beta. Okay. And then, oh, you know what I didn't do? I have to do this. So it's set payload in simulator, copy to FMS. That's what I didn't do. Okay, yeah, now it's in here. Coming over here, winds and temperature aloft. Let's take a look at SimBrief here real quick. So we'll just do our climb winds. We'll use the top of climb here. So that is actually, is that what I want to do? No, I want to use this. So climb, we'll use the winds at 15,000, so that's halfway. 289 at 25. Whoops, that's a 5. At 25. And then for the top of climb, it's going to be 301 at 46. And then for the descent, we'll use, again, 15,000, 288 at 36. ISA deviation is going to be -5, so we'll just do -5. So we'll bring this back over here, execute that. Then ETD, we'll just do 0115 Zulu. Taxi fuel is going to be, I think it's 750 pounds with 30 minutes of fuel. 30 minutes of taxi fuel. Yeah, 750. And our reserve is going to be 1910. I had my flight simulator on like 5 months ago. What do you mean? SimBrief and charts integrated, new LNAV, VNAV, and new models and stuff. Nice.
This is a fine fucking pickle. God damn it.
I'm so used to not having VNAV that it's like not even a big deal. So 290 to Mach 0.74, that's fine. And cruising speed, yeah, we'll just keep it as is, because we're gonna be cruising at Mach 0.75 anyway. Yeah, I would say that this is pretty good, but my descent path angle, I'm gonna put it 4. So we can do an idle descent down. And then I think this is the page I was just in. All right, so we have this. We're going to get the APU fired up here. So 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. There we go. So the APU is starting. I didn't turn on any of my lights. How do you like me now? Then we're going to do that. So the APU is slowly coming to life. So let's take a look at the Mir 7 coming out of Indy real quick. So we have Indianapolis International Airport. Mir 7 departure. Right off the bat, we have a speed restriction. Turbojets accelerate to 250 knots until reaching 10,000. If unable, advise ATC. Coming on down here, we have this little inset. So where is it? So that's going to be this right here. So for either 23 left or 23 right, upon departure, we're going to fly a heading of 230 degrees. If we're taking off on 23 right, we're going to fly out to 2.6 DME from the localizer. If we're 23 left, it's going to be 2.3 DME from the localizer. And then from there, we're going to expect radar vectors out to the Brickyard VOR. Then we're going to go to Mirs. Then from Mirs, because our transition is the transition is Mirs. So after Mirs, we will continue on our flight plan route. Yeah, so we're not flying any of these other transitions. So this is good. New sounds too. Yeah, I got the sound pack for this plane, which is really nice. But yeah, definitely interested to see what the new CRJ is going to hold. It does sound exciting. So for Indy, runway 23 right, yeah, climb heading 230 to 2.6 DME from IUZK. Then on assigned heading 230 or 215, maintain 5,000 feet. So we want to make sure we maintain 5,000. I'm going to get that set into my altitude window here. And again, if anybody does have any questions, feel free to pop them on in the chat. I know I'm kind of going through everything fast. But like I had mentioned earlier, with the nature of these Friday night ops, things happen really quick, and it's more of me just showing you what these events look like, but still here to answer any questions that you got. So we'll get the windshield and probe heats turned on. And then now that the APU is on, I can get the APU turned off. Not the APU, the GPU turned off. We'll come back over here. Where is... It's this. So we're going to get rid of the GPU. And everything is looking good so far. Give it time. I'll break something. Hydraulics are going to come on. I think the flying torpedo is just about ready to go. Although we'd still, I mean, like, my departure time's not for another 45 minutes. I probably set that a little too late, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not going to turn the fuel pumps on just yet. I don't think I forgot. I didn't do my transponder code. Transponder code is, what was it, 6603. So, let me do this first, so I don't inadvertently put a code in there I'm not supposed to. 6603. And that is going to be in mode C. What's this FNO and why sounds? It's the 8 Mile FNO, and it's called the 8 Mile FNO because it's in Detroit. I can get my ACARs here set up. I do have to open up FSUIPC because guess what? I forgot. Me forgetting to open up FSUIPC so I can run my ACARs? Never. Me not starting my ACARs before the stream? Never happens. Hi, Ribbit! Rivet, we missed you last night. We were spreading democracy and our ankles were saved. So we're going from Indy out to Detroit. Ow. We're supposed to fly a CRJ9. We're actually flying a CRJ7. I don't know why I just said it like that. Yeah, we're flying the CRJ7. So we're going to switch this to the CRJ 700. I'll probably have to Google why 8 Mile Final, because 8 Mile is a road in Detroit. And 8 Mile is like, Eminem's movie. So like 8 Mile, for context of like what 8 Mile is. So you have like in Detroit, their main like roads, it's like 4 Mile, it's like 4 Mile Road, 5 Mile Road, 6 Mile Road, 7 Mile Road, 8 Mile Road. And the 8 Mile road, it's like the separation between, I think it's like the upper class and like the lower class. So if you live on one side of 8 Mile, it's like in a better, I shouldn't say better, but it's in like the upper class part of the city. Whereas if you're on the other side of 8 Mile, it's like the lower class of the city. It's something like that. I may be misrepresenting it. But from what I've read and from what like I was told, well, because I've driven down 8 Mile road when I was in Detroit for work, and that's how it was explained to me, because that was my question too. I'm like, well, why is like 8 Mile like this big deal? And it was basically like, it's not really like a big deal, but like it's like the road that separates the like two different classes of the city, something like that. Is that you, Sancho? With your green lights, you alien. Okay. Uh-huh, what? You always say huh and then never say why you're saying huh. Okay, so we can get the fuel booster pumps on. I guess we can do this and then, huh? What are you, a fucking goose? Huh? Hides can come on. I guess we'll get the tug hooked up. And then what I'll do is I will call the jet bridge away. We do have Indy Tower that is online now. Get away from my plane. Go. Back up. Back up. Oh, shit. Back up. Back up. Back up. Get away. Thank you. Okay, cool. So everything is closed here. I'm going to pull the parking brake up, and I'm going to get the chocks removed. All right, so remove the chocks. I'm probably going to call for pushback just because it was not specified in here whether I think I'm cleared to push and start at my discretion because we're in a non-movement area of the airport. Let's see if we can find anything. So let's see. We have... I am like 90% certain that I do not need to call for push. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to call. So let's do this. Let's come down over here. Tower is going to be on 120.9. And then we're going to do that. And then departure is 119.55. Cool. So let's get this. Thank you for the hydrator. I'll get a hydrate in a second here. All right, let me get that out of the way. And all right. And we have information. It's Yankee, right? Yeah, it's Yankee. Indy Tower, good evening. Endeavor 63 at the terminal with Yankee requesting push and start.
Endeavor 621.
Yeah, Endeavor 621 at the terminal with Yankee requesting push and start.
Endeavor 621, push and start your discretion. Advise when ready to taxi.
Push and start my discretion. Will advise ready to taxi. Endeavor 621. Thank you. Did I not say Endeavor 621 at first?
Mike, welcome to Indianapolis.
Did I say Endeavor 43?
And where are you parking today?
Because he said Endeavor 621. I'm like, wait, did I not say the right thing? All right, so let's. Yeah, I think we got everything good. I did say 621. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. All right. So let's come out here. We're gonna start the push. Oh, I didn't turn my beacon light on. You know what, man? I'm just not with it today. So let's come up here. We're going to start up engine number 2. And I'll push back and I'll stay out of Sancho's way.
November 52 Lima Mike, exit left at the next taxiway there, and I'll have you taxi back via Delta Mike, cross runway 32.
Okay, left exit, Delta Mike, cross 32 to parking 52.
Let me turn the sim volume up a little bit here. Now we'll stay out of Sancho's way so that way he can push back. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, we'll get the tug pulled out. And let's start up engine number 2. Or engine number 1. All right. So let's we'll wait for this to kind of calm down a little bit. So we'll do, damn. Let's come down here. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do flight control check here real quick. If I can find the stupid button. So we have this. So ailerons are good. Elevators good. Rudders, speed brakes, good. We'll go flaps 8 degrees. Trim, I think, is 6.8. Trim is 7.1, okay. So we'll get that to 7.1. And then we will... Oh, I didn't set the altimeter. It's 3043. I knew I forgot something. And then we have the... I can't, why am I not, I need to like slow down. Why am I not thinking? Runway heading is going to be 230 degrees. Ooh, hello. This is like the one plane that doesn't need mouse wheel acceleration, by the way. I think I can turn it off though, if I really wanted to, but I like making myself suffer through things. So we'll come up here, we'll turn the APU off. All of these up here are looking good. I don't think I need the wing and anti-ISI.
With Yankee, ready for taxi.
So let's do this. Recog lights are going to come on, and those lights are going to come on.
346, Indianapolis Tower. Good evening. You prefer 23 right, 23 left. You have a choice.
We'll take the right side, Brickyard 346.
All right, Brickyard 346, runway 23 right, taxi via Echo Romeo Bravo.
All right.
23 right, Echo Romeo Bravo, Brickyard 346.
Indy Tower, Endeavor 621 is ready for taxi.
Endeavor 621, runway 23 left, taxi via Hotel Romeo Charlie Charlie 1.
Okay, runway 23 left via Hotel Romeo Charlie Charlie 1, Endeavor 621. So it was Hotel Romeo Charlie Charlie 1. So Hotel Romeo Charlie Charlie 1. So while we're taxiing, I will redo my takeoff numbers here, although I really don't need to. Oh, I can't hold the brakes and have the parking brake get disengaged here. All right, so let's do a runway update. Oh, you can't do it like that. Okay. I don't know what that just did. Runway 23 left, and then execute here. Let me just make sure. Okay, so that's still in there. I'm the brickyard on the ground. I recognize it. Oh my God. I can't talk. What the fuck is wrong with me? I am the brickyard on the ground. I recognize your voice anywhere. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Looks like we're gonna be doing some parallel stuff. And you're brickyard, so you're in a CRJ, or are you in the E-Jet? Actually, I don't know if Republic flies the CRJs anymore. E175. Yeah, I really want to get the. Are you using the virtual call, or are you using the FSS one? Get the flight directors on here. Oh, hello. That is. I am staring at the sun. Let me get that. Let me get that turned all the way down, please, and thank you. FSS virtual call would be painful. Yeah, there's somebody in my virtual airline. I see him all the time. He flies the virtual call E170s. But no, I definitely want the FSS E170. But I think I'm going to get the A350 first. Because everybody wants me to get the... Like, everybody wants to see me fly the A350, so I think that's going to be my next plane that I buy. And I downloaded the A380. So maybe this weekend I'll do a flight in it. Probably do it on Sunday. You can then do proper APL flights out of Seattle with the A350. I just use whatever planes I want. I don't care. I did a flight today. It was a UPS flight. It was supposed to be done with a 747. I did it with a 777. I don't care. But no, the A350 would be a cool plane. And then if I get across the pond, I'll probably put up for a vote what plane you guys want me to fly. So, you know, it'll be like the 777, the MD-11, probably the A350. And then if I get good enough with the A380, I'll throw that in there too. So yeah, we'll probably have a couple of options as to... Because usually it's just like, oh yeah, I'm going to pick this plane. It's like, well, we'll let you guys decide at this time. You can throw the A330 in there too from Headwind. It's a solid plane.
We're at Alpha 7.
That's the Sancho.
Pushing start.
The screen on the left is from computer shoved. The screen on the left is from computer shoved in a box in a plane.
Alright, we'll give you a call when ready taxi. 1212.
Tell you what though, I think I slept on my neck wrong, or because my neck's been killing me all day.
Brickyard 346, winds 240 at 05. Turn right heading 235, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Riding 235, 23 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 346.
I thought he said 23 left.
Correction, 23 right, Brickyard 346.
I thought he said 23 left.
I didn't even realize I messed that up. 23 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 346.
Now, if there was an accident, the NTSB would be like, oh, why did you say 23 left when he said 23 right? Let me bring this back over to, I think it's a stat page I want open. Yeah. Yeah, we have V2 plus 10 in here. Actually, no, I said 23 right, and he said 23 left. Is that not what I said? Because he said 23 left, and then you said 23 right, and then if you crash, the NTSB will be like, well, the tower said 23 left. Why'd you take off on 23 right? Bah. I flipped it, yeah. I flipped things. Probably should not be saying that while I'm flying a CRJ.
Endeavor 621, Indy Tower, winds 240 at 05. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 621. All right, so let's do relights on. We'll get the strobes on. Wing light coming on. So the only lights left to turn on are the landing lights, which we'll do once we line up on the runway here. Is it this one? No, that's Charlie 2. I want Charlie 1. Left, right, all the same, just the other direction? Yeah, right. They all get you to the same place.
12, ready for that taxi.
Brickyard 346, contact departure 119.55. See ya.
Alright, landing lights are...
Up to Center 1955, Brickyard 346F.
Delta 1212, runway 23 right, taxi via hotel.
Going to need a tune-up after that.
Draw was on the... Yeah, you and me both. I was like, damn. And then I saw the video of it happening. I was like, oh.
23 right via Hotel Romeo Bravo Delta, is that correct?
What's going on, James? How you doing, man?
Hotel Romeo Bravo 1.
Alright, so...
Bravo 1, okay.
We're going to go power 50%. And then Toga. Okay, airspeed's alive. 80. B1, rotate. B2. Oh, hello. I forgot how sensitive this plane is. Positive climb. All right.
Endeavor 621, contact departure 119.55. See ya.
Over to departure, Endeavor 621. Thanks for all your help. Let's go climb power. And we're going to climb at speed here. We're going to bring this up to 250 knots. And I'm going to bring this over to the next frequency. We'll go flaps 1. Departure Endeavor 621, 3,500, heading 210.
Endeavor 621, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, Endeavor 621. Let's keep bringing this speed up here. Oh, I'm still climbing. And then we'll go flaps up. So 230 on the altitude. Keep up this heading here. Why is this the final FNO? What do you mean? Not a final FNO. Throw the autopilot on. The yoke's not cooperating with me tonight. We'll come up here. We'll get the nose light turned off. The recog lights are going to stay on. Everything else looks like it's pretty good. The continuous relights are going to stay on. I forgot to turn on the crossflow override. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Looks like I just missed out on the takeoff. Yeah, you just missed it. Rip. We are not maintaining speed. Climb via speed. Am I not in the climb detent?
Endeavor 621, flight heading 270.
270, Endeavor 621. Well, it looks like it wants to fly at this speed. It's just doing a really bad job at it.
Southwest.
Oh, there it comes.
Ready for taxi 218 left. CBG time.
Gonna have to do an auto land into Copenhagen. Oh boy. I haven't flown to Copenhagen in a while. Copenhagen's a fun airport. All right, 10,000 feet. Let's get the landing lights off. Recog lights off. Relights are coming off. We'll chime the... Well, I was supposed to do the seatbelt signs. I did the no smoking signs. We'll bring the speed up to 290 knots. Simbrief says take 22 right, don't, goes right over the terminal. Oh, for Copenhagen? You can use whatever runway you want. I've landed on runway, what is it at Philly? Is it 26? That takes you right over the terminal. Alright. So we'll get the music turned back on here. Let's see.
Brickyard 346, Connect Chicago 13487.
29 at St. Louis takes you right next to the terminal and the tower. I'm not too familiar with St. Louis, but 29 is, it's kind of like runway 29 at Minneapolis, right? Where it's kind of like offset. I mean, we could just take a look at it and see. So, STL. Yeah, it's kind of like Minneapolis.
Endeavor 621, right turn, direct D-Rose.
Right turn, direct D-Rose, Endeavor 621. Alright, so we're going to go to D-Rose. Oh, I want to go up there, don't I? And then we're going to go nav. I think there's another discontinuity in here. Oh, maybe not. About to see, yeah.
You said 1212.
Yeah, I don't have that, because this isn't the default CRJ. Yeah, I want to know what CRJ, the airlines that fly CRJs are serving sandwiches. Can you even fit those things in this plane?
230 on the altitude flight.
230.
Delta 1212, you copy, flight level 230.
Oh boy.
Copy 230. I bet.
Are there nuggies on this plane? Perhaps. Are they for you, though? Probably not. They're my nuggies. Bah! Rivet.
This is Southwest 2011, holding short, 18 left.
So 2011, flight runway heading 18 left, please take off.
Fry, runway heading 18 left, clear for takeoff for Southwest 2011.
Southwest 1631,
oh my God. Why?
Southwest 1631, expect the ILS 23 left approach.
ILS 23 left, Southwest 1631.
Alright, so up to 230.
Southwest 1631 at Pengo, cleared ILS 23 left.
At Pengo, cleared ILS 23 left, Southwest 1631.
So we'll get the power drop back here. The landing was scuffed. What, you going into Copenhagen?
Delta 1212 flighting 270.
270, 1212.
Hopefully we get a little bit higher here in a minute.
Southwest 2011, radar contact, say altitude.
2000.
And do we have what time we're going to be landing yet?
Southwest 2011, climb maintain flight level 230.
So that
Climb maintain
says
230 for
0115. I don't think that's right. Just waiting for us to get our clearance up to our next altitude. Shouldn't you? I thought I did. Did I switch it back by accident? It's okay, so it's not going to set it to stand. Okay, well that's annoying. You used to be able to click that and it would go through.
Level 330, and discretion descent across 15 southwest of Parkersburg at level 240.
Yeah, that's stupid. Maybe because I did it with that one and not this one.
DGA 990, engine center.
That was weird.
Just gonna maintain.
Thanks for the heads up, though.
Stand by, let me get an altitude. DGA 990, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Hopefully we get higher here soon.
Okay, we're going down now to level 230, Jojo 990.
And descend low AC 5514 is
Hey, that's Slant.
about 80 miles southwest of Indianapolis, correction, southwest of Louisville. And we're 200 going to 270.
AC, he must be flying at the CRJ.
ASCII 5514, climb maintain flight level 230.
230 AC 5514.
DGA 990, direct air.
I'm sorry, you want to start Bel Air for Georgia 990?
Alpha India Romeo.
Okay, direct Bel Air, Georgia 990.
Bel Air. Would like to get higher.
Delta 1212, right turn, direct D-Rose.
Bah!
Right turn, direct Bureaus.
What's up, Cairo? Ow. Why? Why must you do this? Center, Endeavor 621, request higher.
Endeavor 621, connect Chicago on 13487.
13487, Endeavor 621. Yeah, 13487. 13487. Chicago Center, Endeavor 621, flight level 230.
Endeavor 621, Chicago Center, hello.
Center Mary 94, I just got I dialed the wrong frequency. Sorry about that. I'm going to switch the other one to 127. Thank you.
All right, appreciate it. Have a good one.
Sorry about that.
November 1212 Bravo, contact Cleveland Center 126.75.
2675, Dot 12.
November 628 Bravo Sierra, you as well. Cleveland Center 12675.
Funny number, yep. Funny number, bah.
November 288 Lima Alpha, contact Cleveland Center 12675. 12675, good night. KLM7.
So, for those of you that are that are new here, we're still raising money for the California Fire Foundation.
United 1260, clear direct HOSO.
So that's all done through Twitch. So if you do decide that you would like to throw some money at the stream, I would instead request that you give it to the California Fire Foundation. It's all set up through the Twitch dono feature. So if you do decide to donate, that's where you can do it. Again, you're not obligated, but it would certainly be appreciated. Myself and the people of California thank you in advance, since that's who the California Fire Foundation is helping. They're helping out those recover from the Palisades fires earlier this year.
Correction, United 403, descend and maintain flight level 240. United 403, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Maintain 240, United 40.
Delta 1652, descend and maintain flight level 240. Turn right heading 180.
You'll be fine.
And then maintain Mach 75.
Alright, descend and maintain flight level 240, heading 180, and we are Mach 0.75, Delta 1652.
Someone doing a singing performance tonight, not even doing the singing, and I'm sweating hard. I think because I'm not used to VRC yet as part of my norm. Yeah, that's fair. Center Endeavor 621 requesting higher.
Endeavor 621, climb maintain flight level 310.
I maintain flight level 310, Endeavor 621, thanks. Alright, so let's do...
Chicago Center, Delta 1212, with the flight level 230.
Start the climb.
Mach 0.75.
So I figured out how to actually do a climb in this thing.
Delta 1212, climb maintain
So what you do first is you set the speed that you want to climb at, you hit that little speed button, and then you advance the throttles to the climb detent. Which is not how I was doing it previously. That's apparently how you do it. It's worked twice so far. Rave it to head pats.
Delta 1172, Chicago Center.
Center United 1260, we're about 10 from our top of descent.
United 1260, descend and maintain flight level 190.
190, United 1260.
Show up in the Delta 2059 with you, flight level 340.
Delta 2059, Chicago Center, hello.
2059.
United
Chicago Center, Delta 1172, flight level 360, 124 miles from Bradford, VOR.
Whoever is from the Bradford VOR, say your call sign.
Delta 1172.
1172, there you are, hello.
United
1260, turn left heading 360.
I mean, you can. There's nothing stopping you.
United 1260.
Ameriflight 2153, contact Cleveland Center, 126.75.
126.75 for Ameriflight 2053, see ya.
And then once we get to flight level 310, we'll go to Mach 0.75. The seatbelt. Well, the seatbelt sign doesn't necessarily mean that you have to stay seated. That's just... They're asking you to stay seated. You can get up. They can't force you to not get up. But if you get hurt, the lawyers are going to be like, well, was the seatbelt sign on?
The O'Hare altimeter is 3046, clear direct hulls.
Cross holes at 14,000 and clear direct holes United 403.
Southwest 3941, Cleveland Center, 126.75.
126.75, 3941.
Chicago Center, good evening. Walker 2632 Heavy with you at 330.
Walker 2632 Heavy, Chicago Center, hello. And Delta 1652, turn right, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, Delta 1652.
Endeavor 621, say airspeed.
Airspeed right now 290, Endeavor 621.
621, can you give me 260, is that possible?
260, Endeavor 621, not a problem.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Alright, so we gotta
Chicago
go
Southwest
slower.
5 level 290.
Is there a bed in this plane? I can not on this plane. Absolutely not.
I don't see Southwest 7575, where are you?
I'm currently in the border between Indianapolis and Chicago. I should be entering the Chicago airspace here shortly. I think I should be in there now, but Southwest 7575.
7575 contacts, yes, contact Chicago Center 12775.
Roger, 12775, Southwest 7575.
Brickyard 346, contact Cleveland Center 12675.
Alright.
12675, Brickyard 346, yeah.
Delta 1675, correction, Delta 1652, clear direct VDub.
Clear direct VDub, Delta
VDub?
1652.
And Delta 1652 to 7.
So let's see, how much time do we have until we get to...
United 403, Chicago approach 119.0.
It's gotta be damn near a half hour. So let's get the landing rate prediction opened up here. So landing rate prediction is gonna be open now, so we're gonna let this run for the next 30 minutes. Yeah, so we'll let that go.
KLM 78 Charlie, descend and maintain flight level 190.
So you got 30 minutes to get your predictions in, everybody.
Brickyard 346, contact
So
Cleveland
good luck.
126.75.
So once we land, I'll show you on Volanta what the landing rate was, so that way y'all know that I'm not lying to you. Keep our speed at 260. Let me zoom this out a little bit. Let's get the ATIS for Detroit.
Chicago Center.
So we have
cleared direct mag.
ATIS information Delta at 053 Zulu, winds 210 at 9, visibility's 10. Few clouds at 25,000, temperature is -4, dew point is -9, altimeter is 3045. Simultaneous visual approaches, runway 21 left and 22 right in use. Zulu localizer frequency 119.5 approach in use. NOTAMs. Runway 27 left, 9 right is closed, 27 right, 9 left is closed. VFR aircraft stay direction of flight. Reback, all hold short instructions, operate transponder mode Charlie in all taxiways and runways.
KLM 786.
Contact ramp 130.75 for push, and advise you have information Delta.
Correction, KLM 78 Charlie, contact Cleveland Center 126.75.
So we could get either 21 left or 22 right.
United 1260, contact
So we can take a look at this arrival here.
2675, United 1260.
So we've got the Emble 3 coming into Detroit. Right now we are on our way to Jobu. So from Jobu we're going to fly to VDub. Then from VDub we're going to fly to Cleric at 280 knots between flight level 230 and 200. We are given a speed restriction of 260 knots, so we're going to stay at 260 knots. From Cleric we're going to go to Shanks, then to Hamble, still 280 knots. Flight level 230, Endeavor 621. All right, so let's do this.
Chicago Center, November 32 X-ray, request.
Go ahead.
Can we step place about 10, please?
No.
Approved.
Sorry, I'm just getting the plane set up here. The descent.
For Delta 205.
All right, so then from Hamble, we're going to fly inbound to Prowler between 15,000 and 12,000. Then to Hemi, slow down to 250 knots between 11,000 and 10,000. Then depending on which runway we land on, depends on which way we go from here. If we're landing on the 22s, we're going to go to, what is that, Turpus? And then to Desmond. If we land on 21 left or right, it's going to be out to Ram, then out to T-Bird, 210 knots at 8,000 feet. So we'll take a look at that. Oh, whoops. I'll leave this up on the screen for another minute or so in case you guys do have any questions, and we'll revisit the arrival once we know what runway it is that we're going to be landing on. Let me get the descent a little bit faster here. So we'll do like 2,000 feet a minute.
Charlie Center, we're direct BW at this time. We had a little mess up, but we're direct now.
Was that 1652?
That was for Delta 1212, sorry about that.
No problem. At the moment, on the ground at Airport. Are you over south of us?
That'll be 126.87.
26.87.
Back over here. The arrival didn't load rip. What plane are you flying? Oh, flying a little fast. The 320. Ooh, yeah.
Level 230.
And 230, 1212.
Walker 2632, turn left heading 360, vectors for spacing.
Spacing.
Delta 1652, contact Cleveland Center, 126.75.
126.75, Delta 1652, Sioux.
And then
Endeavor 621, you as well, contact Cleveland Center, 126.75.
12675, Endeavor 621.
Left 230 for Walker 2632.
2632, turn
I
left
gotta
heading
set up my
360.
radios.
Center, Delta 1652, level, flight level 230. Delta 1652, Cleveland Center, descend via the Hannibal, 3 arrival, Metro altimeter
So
3045.
the
Descend via the Hannibal, 3045.
power, it
Delta
was
1652.
freaking 3 different towers. Cleveland Center, Endeavor 621, flight level 258, descending flight level 230, speed 260.
Delta 964, contact approach 126.22.
2022 for Delta 964.
Brickyard 346, contact Detroit approach on 126.22.
12622, Brickyard 346, yeah.
All right.
United 1260, reduced speed 250 knots or less.
250 less, United 1260.
And United 1260.
Yeah, there's so many different towers and approaches, so I'm not really gonna know what frequency to be on until I know what runway I'm gonna be on.
Maintain 230 knots or less.
I will descend via the Victors 230 knots or less, United 1260.
Hello, Spirit Wings 175, climbing up to 17,000, currently at 12,000, checking in.
Spirit Wings 175, Cleveland Center, climb, maintain flight level 230.
Up to 230,
Try to get a
Spirit
word in
Wings
here for a second.
175.
KLM 78 Charlie, reduce speed 230 knots.
230 knots, KLM 7 Charlie.
Cleveland Center, Endeavor 621, flight level 238, descending flight level 230, speed 260.
Endeavor 621, Cleveland Center, descend via the Hannibal 3 arrival, the Metro altimeter 3045.
Descend via the Hannibal 3 arrival, Endeavor 621. So I'll bring this down to 8,000. Not sure what runway we're going to get yet, but we're not going to know until the approach controller gets a hold of us. So we don't need to descend this aggressively, so let's do this. Let's go like 1,200 feet per minute, and let's see what that's gonna get. Okay, so I think we'll be okay. And then we can adjust our vertical speed as needed to be at these different altitudes. So the next one is flight level below flight level 210 and above 17,000 at Hannibal. This is saying we're going to get to 8,000 around Hemi, so we may have to back off the descent rate here a little bit. It's what makes flying the CRJ so much fun is you have to like think about what you're doing because it doesn't have VNAV.
175, thank you.
It's one of the things I really enjoy about this plane.
Approach 126.22.
126.22, Marify 2053 CM.
KLM 78 Charlie, descend via the Victor's 2 arrival, Metro altimeter 3045.
Send me the Victor's 2 arrival, altimeter 3045, KLM 78 Charlie.
See if anybody answered my question in Pretzel Rock yet. Oh.
Cleveland Delta 1738 is 230 at 300 knots.
Delta 1738,
Okay.
Cleveland
They say I have to fill out a ticket for it. Nice.
Arrival to Metro altimeter 3045.
I do think about it even in the A320. Yeah, well, yeah, like you monitor it, but like because the CRJ doesn't have like an active VNAV system, you actually have to sit there and control it. That's what makes flying this thing fun for me. But you know what? Back in the old fly-by-wire days, back before fly-by-wire even had VNAV, I got really good with managing the descent. It might have VNAV. I'm just afraid it won't trigger. Yeah, it's also like the A3. Well, the A319 in particular is a very slippery plane.
Approach 126.22.
And the 777 is kind of like that too. Like it'll build up a VNAV profile, but it doesn't always follow it. So sometimes I have to intervene. All right, I'm going to back off the vertical descent here just a little bit because it seems like we're descending a little too fast. Let's go 1,000 feet per minute.
All right, 1260, contact approach 126.22. Wings 143, Cleveland Center, are you up?
Rear wings. That's one airline we haven't flown as yet.
3891, level 2.
Spirit. We've never done a Spirit flight.
Envoy 3891, Cleveland Center, roger. United 7D2, you up?
United 72, we're with you 230.
United 72, Cleveland Center, descend via the Rock City 2 arrival to Metro altimeter 3045.
Descend Rock City 2.
So 3045 is going to be our altimeter setting. So once we get to flight level 180, we'll switch that over.
1260, are you still with me? KLM 7A Charlie, contact approach 126.22, good night.
126.22, KLM 7A Charlie, good night.
Delta 1652, contact approach 126.22, good night.
126.22, Delta 1652,
Center for United 72, do we maintain 290 because that's what Chicago told us to do? Or do we do 280 via the speed restriction?
United 72, descend via the
So this is telling me I should already switch. So I'm going to wait till I get below. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. So what is it? 3045. 3045. Okay, so they're all still linked, so that's good.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 229.
This fucking plane. Sancho, I'm gonna sit down with you one day and kind of go over that plane with you.
Who's that? Air Canada 229?
A-firm.
Because you seem to be struggling a lot with it. I'll have to run through a flight with you on it.
We just passed Tango, the waypoint.
Roger.
We're in Toronto airspace right now.
We should contact Toronto Center in that case.
You should probably talk to Toronto.
Yeah,
all right, so let's get this backed up a little bit because we are going to get to 17,000 feet real soon.
Oh, Air Canada 229, you can contact at 125.77, yeah, good night.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1212, 7 miles for DW, flight level 230.
Delta 1212, Cleveland Center, roger. Cleveland Envoy 3091, request.
I'd really like to know what approach controller we're going to expect here, because we're going to have to brief this quick.
45 is going to be the Rock City 2, Envoy 3891.
Yeah, so landing rate's probably going to end a little early, but just make sure you get your predictions in. It's going to be open for as long as I can keep it open, probably end it once we're on final. We should be on final before the official thing ends. I think I started a little late. But make sure you get your bets in. Win some nuggies.
We're 3 Delta Sierra, contact.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You can contact, try Cleveland Tower on 124.5.
Let me scroll this back because I know you guys are just staring at the instruments. Let me do this. You guys can see outside a little bit.
Center Envoy 3891. We were restricted to 310. You want us to follow the speeds going down?
Envoy 3891, affirmative.
We're going to stop the descent here because we're already below the altitude we should be at. Once we get past Hemble, we'll bring the descent down again. I mean, the instruments are fun. It's a bit dark. Yeah. Then, of course, once we land, we'll take a vote on what airport we're going to go to next.
Delta 1738, contact Detroit approach on 126.22.
2622, Delta 1738, good day.
What I can do.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Marker 2650, have you with you? Descending to flight level 2529 or for 230.
Walker 2632, Cleveland Center, roger.
Barrow is set strange again.
You know, Delta 1212, Cleveland, you up?
Uh-oh. Sancho, I think it's you.
Delta 1212, go ahead.
Delta 1212, Cleveland Center, descend via the Hannibal 3 arrival, the metro altimeter 3045.
Descend via the Hannibal 3 arrival, copy altimeter.
Oh, hello.
Center, good evening, Delta 538, flight level 260.
All right, so we'll start this descent again. Let's go 1,000 feet per minute for right now.
Delta 538, Cleveland Center, descend via the Rock City 2 arrival, the metro altimeter 3045.
Descend via the Rock City 2, 3045, Delta 538.
Hopefully we get to the approach control so we know what to do after Hemi.
Delta 1152, Cleveland Center, climb, maintain flight level 230.
230, Delta.
Oh, it says use the runway 22 transition on the arrival. I missed that, so let's do that. Arrival.
Endeavor 621, contact approach on 126.22.
126.22, Endeavor 621.
United 72, contact approach on
126.
Approach on 2622, United 72.
22.
$45.25 with you 140 descending via the Hot Rod 2 arrival.
So we're gonna do
46, turn right heading 050.
Oh, come on. Arrival 22.
Con 78 Charlie, reduce speed to 280. Sorry, can you just confirm again, is it 180 for transfer?
There we go.
Con 78 Charlie, reduce speed to 250. I'm already at 230, okay, I'm sorry, Charlie.
So we're on our way to Prowler. Get. No, come back.
Delta 1738 is,
no, come back. Do not start turning.
Via Rock City with Delta.
I forgot this plane does that.
Hello, altimeter 3045, visual approach to your right.
To your right, Delta 1738.
Got a 4.
Approach Endeavor 621. 14,900 descending the Hannibal 3.
Got a 1433, contact final 124.05.
12405, Delta 1433. Southwest 4525 with you at 120 descending via the Hot Rod 2 arrival.
Southwest
Whoa, that's loud.
Approach, hello, descend, maintain.
Yeah, let me get this turned off since we're getting close to
Descend, maintain 8,000,
10,000.
and can we get a runway, please?
Visual approach 21 left.
Visual approach 21 left, Southwest 4525.
I'm at 205, reduce speed to 230 left.
230 or less. We're currently 240.
Why is it not showing me inbound to Prowler?
205.
Progress 346.
Oh, that's why.
Actually, stand by. Number 78 Tango Papa, contact Detroit final 125.15.
For, I'm gonna take a pop.
That's for 8 Tango Papa, final 125.15.
2515 Taylor, take a pop.
Approach Endeavor 621, 13,500, Hannibal 3.
5.
Fuck.
12405, break car 346.
United 1216, descend, maintain 8,000.
8,000, United 1260.
Detroit approach, hello, Delta 2030 with you, Bones 2.
That's at 2443, contact final 124.05.
2405, so.
Detroit approach, United 32.
Oh, I'm just going to fly the 22 right transition because that's what it tells me to do.
7-8 Charlie, I'm going to resequence you. Turn right, turn heading 18. Actually, turn left, turn heading 260.
Approach Delta 1454, confirm, should go to final.
7-8 Charlie, turn left, turn heading 250. Sorry, say again.
Detroit approach, Delta 1212, with you, flight 17,000.
I'm flight 2153, contact west final 125.05.
12505, Air Flight 2053, yeah.
Contact 1738, reduce to 210, contact final
Always a balancing out with so much traffic. Yeah, that's a fact.
05, reduce to 210, Delta 1738, thanks.
Approach Endeavor 621, 12,300, descending to Hannibal 3.
Everybody's talking, nobody can descend. Carolina 7-8 Charlie, turn left heading 260, vectors for the approach.
Alright, I'm done trying to check in. He can reach out to me whenever he wants to talk to me. I'm doing what the arrival tells me to do. So I'll set up for the approach for 22 right.
Final 124.05.
124.05, United 1260.
Where the fuck is the
Approach United 72, 9.2 descending.
ILS? Is there no ILS?
Contact 1454, contact final 124.05.
Right, Zulu.
125.15.
Then
2515, 1454.
Contact 4753, contact final 125.15.
So we'll do...
Final 2515.
How many transitions are there? A lot.
Delta 1738, can you confirm our frequency, please? Sorry.
What's that?
Delta 1738, can you confirm our frequency, please?
It's on your west side, 1205, east side, 125.15.
2515, thanks.
That's at 4753, contact west, Christian, east final 125.15.
Where the fuck are you going? This stupid fucking plane.
Try to bridge to Delta 2443. I got sent to the wrong final.
West side 124.05, east side 125.15.
Approach United 72, descending drop 32.
United 72, Detroit approach, visual approach 22 right, the reduce 210.
Reduce 210, 22 right, United 72 heavy.
Approach Delta 2030 with you on the bus. Descending 11-2 with Delta.
Block.
Alright, so we're going to continue out to Terps,
11-1 with Delta.
and then we're going to fly out to Desmond, slow down to 210 knots at 8,000 feet, and then we're going to basically fly 33-degree track until we're told to do something different. Alright, let's get the landing lights on, recog lights on, nose light. I'll just turn that on for now.
1260, contact final 124.05. That's at 1652, reduce speed to 210, final 124.05.
210, 21405, Delta 1652.
United 1260, Detroit approach.
Detroit approach, FedEx 1023 heavy, heading 020.
FedEx.
Let's get the... Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. I want the reversers on.
Where are you?
I never turned the wing light off. How do you like me now? That's all good.
Center told us turn left heading 020. We're northwest on the Lakes 2.
And let's get this down to 210 knots.
23 Detroit approach, diesel maintains 8,000.
Crosswise, it's not the final FNO. I don't know what you're talking. I said that before. What are you talking about? It's not the final FNO. It's called the 8 Mile Final FNO, but it's not the final FNO.
Super, contact the east final 125.15.
125.15, Emirates 205, thank you.
Detroit approach, Delta 8 input for heading north. United 72 heavy reduces 210, final 125.15.
Reduce 210, 125.15, United 72.
United 72, that's wrong frequency, 124.05, my mistake.
12405, United 72.
Total 14, do you still want us at altitude?
United 1260, are you with me? Delta 1652, you with me? Delta
4119, sending 3.
I'm gonna go heading mode.
15,000 on bite 2.
Current 78 Charlie, turn left heading 090.
Alright.
approach, Endeavor 2254, descending via Feral 2.
Endeavor 2254, detour approach, visual approach to 1 left.
Visual approach, 2-1 left, Endeavor 2254, thank you.
On 130, 91, D3 to 210, final 124.05.
2405 and 210.
Hopefully we don't get forgotten about again like we did when we flew.
21 D3 to 210, final 124.05 tonight.
12405, speed 210, Endeavor 621.
Got that 1652 with you with me?
405.
Which way that puts 1240 here?
Okay, who has check-in not answer?
Approach envoy 3091, 7400.
See if I can get like the tower frequency I should be doing here.
United 72.
So we have our decision altitude is 842, localizer is 11195, final is 216 degrees.
United 20, 1260, turn heading 120.
How the hell do I do that?
120, United 1260.
Ricard 346, maintain 107 knots, are graded to a 5
So
mile
we have
final.
842.
170 are greater till 5, Ricard 346.
American Flight 2153, descend and maintain 4,000.
All right.
Down to 4,000, 2153.
Missed approach is a climb to 11.
Reduce speed to 210.
1100, then climbing right turn to 4,000, outbound on the DXO VOR 297 to Donut and hold. So I don't know what vector we're going to get in yet. Tower is 135.0. Is that a tower that's up?
6,000, United 1260.
135.
30, 891, turn left heading 050.
So 135.0.
Left 050, envoy 3091.
United 72, reduce speed to 170.
And then ground, there's a couple of, I just want the tower in there, that's all I care about. It's not even in here. Why did it not go in a comm 2?
Delta 1652, turn right heading 090.
090, Delta 1652.
Delta 1738, maintain
I don't know what I
170
did,
knots,
but I did it.
170 until 5 out, Delta 1738.
United 72, turn right heading 215,
Alright, let's
intercept the
bring this back
localizer.
over here.
Right, 215, intercept the localizer, United 72.
United 1260, turn right heading 190.
I'm just going to wait for him to call
190,
me.
United 1260.
Delta 1652, turn right heading 130.
130, Delta 1262.
Let's go.
United 1260, turn right heading 195, intercept the localizer.
Alright, so we're tracking the localizer correctly. Why did it not? I tried to do...
153, maintain 107 knots.
I tried to do RadNav.
170 to 5.
And it didn't do it. I must have did something wrong.
Metro Airport 12 o'clock, 14 miles.
Yeah, comm 1, comm 2.
1738, clear visual approach, 22 right, 170 knots.
Clear visual.
Yeah, I don't know
right,
why it
170
didn't do it.
1738.
It didn't
Ricard 30,
it didn't put it in. It put it in the standby, but it didn't put it into actual radio. Oh, it did. Never mind.
Envoy 3891, turn right heading 120.
120, envoy 3091.
United 1260, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, United 1260.
Delta 1652, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 6,000.
Man, this guy's wrapping them off.
1652.
Approach Endeavor 621, 8,000.
Endeavor 621, Detroit approach, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Endeavor 621.
Delta 1652, turn right heading 190, intercept the localizer.
Intercept the localizer, Delta 1652.
United 1260, intercept the localizer.
God, look at all these planes.
Intercept the localizer, United 1260.
United 1260, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, United 1260.
Delta 1652, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 1652.
Delta United 1260, maintain 190 knots.
Sancho, I hope you're ready. Is it an event running? Yes, the FNO.
Delta 1652,
Friday night up.
170 knots.
170, Delta 652.
And Envoy 3891, reduce speed to 190.
190, over 3091.
JetBlue 234, you with me?
Yes, we are.
JetBlue 234, descend and maintain 4,000, maintain 210 knots.
Yeah, it's the FNO.
4,000, maintain.
That's where the FNO is. It's at Detroit.
Delta 1738, Metro Tower 135.0, good night.
350, good night, Delta 1738.
Mare Flight 2153, Metro Tower 135.0, good night.
350, Mare Flight 2053, see ya.
Delta 1652, I gave it to you, never mind. United 1260, Metro Airport, 12 o'clock, 17 miles.
Insight, United 1260.
At 1260.
What's good that it pushes others? Yeah, exactly.
Visual approach, 22 right, 190, United 1260.
Delta 1652, I heard you say you had the airport in sight. Do you still have it?
So I don't know what ground we're going to get, but we don't need to worry about that until we get on the ground.
Maintain 170 knots.
It takes us a minute to get switched over to ground. It's not that big of a deal. It's tower that I'm worried about. But I got tower
Envoy
in there.
3891, turn right, heading 190, intercept the 22 right localizer.
190, intercept 22 right localizer, envoy 3891.
JetBlue 234, turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 4,000, speed 190.
150 on the heading, the same 4,000 and 190 on the head on the speed JetBlue 34.
Envoy 3891, reduce speed to 170.
I'm getting excited. I'm in my element right now.
621, turn right heading 120, descend and maintain 6,000.
120, 6,000, Endeavor 621. Alright, 120.
Approach, Delta 538, 6,000.
Delta 538, short approach, hello, turn left heading 060.
Left 060, Delta 538.
JetBlue 234, reduce speed to 170.
170, JetBlue 34.
JetBlue 234, turn right heading 195, intercept the 22 right localizer.
195, intersect localizer to right, JetBlue 34.
JetBlue 1260, speed 170.
Couple of minutes left on that landing rate prediction, so don't forget to get your bets in.
The 391260.
It's starting to get a little stuttering as the planes all start loading in and out.
Envoy 3891, radar contact loss.
Rip.
Endeavor 621, turn right heading 170.
170, Endeavor 621.
Delta 538, turn right heading 120.
Right, 120, Delta 538.
Endeavor 621, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, Endeavor 621. Fuck.
Delta 1652, 170 knots, 205 Mile Final, Metro Tower 135.0.
First reverses are on. We got all this going. All the lights are on.
1652, see ya.
All we gotta do is land.
17 miles.
We have to on site.
JetBlue 1234, clear visual approach, runway 22 right, maintain 170 knots, 205 Mile Final.
I guess we're gonna be following this dude in.
Visual, maintain 170.
Let me get the range in so I can actually see everybody that's near me.
Endeavor 621, turn right heading 190, intercept the Zulu 22 right, localizer.
190, 22 right, localizer, Endeavor 621.
Endeavor 621, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Endeavor 621.
KLM 78 Charlie, Heavy, are you with me?
Affirm.
KLM 78 Charlie, Detroit approach, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, KLM 7 Charlie.
Delta 147 descending to.
Alright, so eventually the localizer's gonna start. Oh, it's
Delta
actually coming in now, so we're gonna go.
Descend and maintain 5,000.
We'll just do
right,
approach mode.
150.
So we'll start to
150,
intercept the
Delta
localizer.
5000, Delta 147. Delta 538, turn right heading 170.
And we are about 20 miles out, so it's a 20-mile final we're intercepting here. Newbie question, if I'm in controlled space at a non-towered airport VFR, can I do circuits without talking to anybody? If you're in controlled space at a non-towered airport in VFR, can I do circuits without talking to anybody? Yes, you can.
Delta 538, turn right heading 190, intercept the localizer.
Right, 190, intercept localizer, Delta 538.
What I would do for the sake of VATSIM is I would just let this, like, just check in with the controller, like if it's an approach controller or a center controller, just like give them a call and let them know what you're planning on doing. And then they may tell you, they'll probably just tell you, yeah, you can do that and that's fine. But it just is like a courtesy, I would let them know, just because it's VATSIM. But yeah, if you're VFR, you don't have to talk to them.
Maintain 190 knots for now.
190, Endeavor 621.
Delta 538, descend and maintain 4,000.
All right, let's get some flaps out here. So we'll go flaps 8.
Endeavor 621, did you see you at the field inside 12 o'clock, 13 miles?
Didn't, but we do now, Endeavor 621.
Thanks, clear visual approach, runway 22 right, 190 or greater for now.
190 or greater, clear visual, 22 right, Endeavor 621.
Delta 147, reduce speed to 190.
What gate do we want to go to?
Reduce speed
just in case they ask once we land.
Delta 147, vector for spacing,
I don't know,
turn
Charlie
left
gates?
heading 120. Left heading 120.
Charlie 11. Let's do Charlie 11.
JetBlue 234, Metro Tower 135.0, good night.
Oh, it's JetBlue 234.
Delta 538, reduce speed to 170.
Speed 170, Delta 538.
Delta 538, the Metro Airport, 12 o'clock, call it 17 miles.
The other side, Delta 538.
Delta 538, clear visual approach, runway 22 right, maintain 170 knots.
Right, clear visual approach, maintain 170, Delta 538.
Okay.
Detroit approach, FedEx 1023 Heavy, 8,000. FedEx 1023 Heavy, Detroit approach, descend and maintain 6,000.
All right, everybody.
6,000, 1023 Heavy. KLM 78 Charlie, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, KLM 70 Charlie.
Oh, little.
Delta 147,
little slow.
descend and maintain 4,000.
Glide slope is alive.
FedEx 1023, turn right heading 150. 150.
Final approach fix again was
turn right heading 120.
Geeter.
Right heading 120.
Is that how you say it? Geeter? 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 I don't know.
1520 level off at 6210 on speed.
Delta 1520 Detroit approach, hello. I'm going to try to squeeze in between two heavies, caution, wake turbulence. You're going to be in trail of a heavy MD-11, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 and copy, Delta 1520.
KLM 78 Charlie, reduce speed to 190.
What's our VREF? VREF is 134.
147, turn right heading
So
190,
139 on the approach.
localizer. 190, intercept the localizer, Delta 147. FedEx 1023, turn right heading 190, intercept the localizer. 190, intercept localizer, FedEx 1023 heading. Delta 147, when you make the turn, reduce speed to 170. Reduce speed 170 on the turn.
KLM indeed a heavy on a long journey, yeah.
FedEx
I would say so.
Reduce speed to 170, descend and maintain 4,000. 170 down.
Alright, I'm about to say, are we going to start the intercept here? So, yeah.
Walker 2632, final, west final, I'm sorry, with you at 8,000.
Endeavor 621, contact Metro Tower 135.0.
135.0, Endeavor 621.
Walker 20.
Tower, Endeavor 621, visual 22 right. Gear.
Endeavor 621 Metro Tower, the wind 200 at 9, runway 22 right, clear to land.
22 right, clear to land, Endeavor 621. Alright, power back. So 139 on the speed. Good luck, don't I shut up. We'll go flaps 20. And I believe it's 180 knots. I can go flaps full. Or it's 100, either 180 or 185. 100 and... Oh, it was 175. Okay.
Is it the GA ramp off Zulu you want there?
Sorry, say again for Mile Final 2053?
Is it the ramp off Zulu you're looking for?
It's going to be U.S. Customs and General Aviation. It's the one next to 21 right.
Okay, Roger. You can taxi, let's see, Victor, cross 22 left, contact ground 121.8 on the other side.
You're fucked, you'll be fine.
Cross runway 22 left and contact ground 121.8 for Mile Final 2053. We'll see you.
Sounds British, he does.
Yeah. United 1260, taxi left Alpha, Victor.
He'll be fine, Sancho.
Left Alpha, Victor, hold short 22 left, United 1260.
Metro Tower, good evening, Delta 538, visual 22 right.
Delta 538, Metro Tower, wind 200 at 9, runway 22 right, clear to land number 3.
Clear to land, Delta 538.
Delta 1652, welcome to Metro, taxi Alpha, Quebec, hold short Tango.
Alpha, Quebec, hold short Tango, Delta 1652.
Number 328 Tango Sierra, contact Detroit departure 132.02, bye-bye.
13202, have a good 132 Tango Sierra.
Thank you. Delta 1738, short of Tango, contact the ramp 130.75.
13075 at short of Tango, Delta 1738. Thanks, good night.
Good night. And Brickyard 346, U2, short of Tango, 130.75.
13075, Brickyard 346, yeah.
JetBlue 234, welcome to Metro, taxi Alpha, Victor, hold short 22 left.
Alpha, Victor, hold short 22 left, JetBlue 234, thanks for the welcome.
Thank you. United 1260, taxi Victor, left Kilo, cross 22 left, court ground 121.8 on the other side.
Taxi Victor, left Kilo, cross runway 22 left, ground on either side. Can you say if we can take any United 1260?
121.8.
0.8 on the other side, United 1260. Metro Tower, good day, Delta 147, visual 22 right.
Delta 147, Metro Tower, runway 22 right,
Versus.
land 20 Atlanta.
22 right, clear to land, Delta 147.
Cursors in. And we'll get off right here at Alpha 3.
Endeavour 621, expedite vacating.
We're moving Endeavour 621, sorry about that.
That's fine.
Alright, so we'll make a left turn here.
Metro Tower, FedEx 1023 heavy.
Alright, so we'll
Visual
go
22 right.
flaps up.
1023 heavy, Metro Tower.
And landing lights, except for the nose light, are going to come off. Recog light's going to stay on. Wing lights off.
Clear land 22 right.
Strobies
FedEx
off. Let's
1023
get the APU on. Relay lights can come off. That can come off. 1-1000, 2-1000, 3-1000.
Tower Delta 1252 on Quebec Hill, ground frequency you want us to go to?
I'm going to stop right here because I don't know if he wants us down Victor or Romeo.
That's 3075.
3075,
off.
Delta 652.
Endeavour 621, welcome to Metro, taxi Alpha Victor, hold short 22 left.
Alpha Victor, short 22 left, and Endeavour 621. So we're going to go up Alpha.
Tower Delta 1520, visual 22 right.
And then Victor.
1520, stand by.
And we're going to hold
break,
short
Delta
22 left.
Taxi Alpha Quebec, hold short Tango.
Hey, Deputy Doc, how you doing? Good to see you.
Delta 1520, runway
Jesus.
22 right, clear to land number 3, wind 200 at 9er.
I don't know if I would have went there.
Right, clear to land. Delta
Like, damn. Tell you what, though, that was a pretty soft friggin' landing, if I do say so myself. I may have made some people upset. You don't have Eminem playing in the background. I'm appalled. Well, like, DMCA is a thing. I don't need Mom Spaghetti coming to my house.
Wind 200 at 9er, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 right, 78 Charlie.
Oh, somebody's landed. Who dat? The Delta. Is that you, Sancho?
Apologies, Tower. I seem to have made a wrong turn here. Delta 538.
Ripperoni?
Sorry, come on. Sorry, say again?
I made a wrong turn.
It's fine. Taxi Alpha Victor, hold short 22 left.
Alpha Victor, hold short 22 left. Delta 538.
Delta 147, welcome to Metro, right Alpha Quebec, hold short Tango.
I'm not going to turn the music on yet, just because it's still going to get a little busy in the taxi in here. I tell you what, though, that was fun. Hopefully we don't get delayed too much coming out of here. We'll take a vote on where we're going to go next. So we have a couple of really decent airports we can go to. Of course, we have all of our Delta hubs.
Cross runway,
so we could do...
left on Kilo.
We could do, like, Minneapolis. We could do Atlanta. We could do, I think, DCA. Like, there's a couple of places that we can go. So we'll take a look at what we have.
Thank you.
Yes, you got it, Sancho. You'll be good. You know what you're doing. I have confidence in you, my friend. You're gonna go sleep now. All right, Pooh Bear. Appreciate you dropping on by. We'll catch you on the next one, my friend. We'll have tonight's flight up on YouTube here. Probably at some point tomorrow so you can watch a second leg.
Walker 2682, Metro Tower, wind 200 at 9er, runway 22 right to the clear to land.
Copy the numbers, we're clear to land, 22 right, Walker 2682.
And then we'll go to, what did we say was Bravo 11 we were going to go to? Too late to join? No, we're going to do another flight. FNO night, we do too. Night's just beginning. We have to deal with Detroit now. We got to make sure that nobody puts our plane on blocks and steals our wheels.
FedEx 1023 Heavy, welcome to Metro. Taxi left Alpha. Alpha, Victor Zulu to the ramp.
Left Alpha.
By the time
Victor,
I boot up
Zulu
and
to
start
the
my...
ramp,
I don't know about that.
Endeavour 621, taxi semi.
Oh.
Endeavour 621, welcome to Metro. Taxi Victor, cross 22 left, and hold short Yankee.
Okay, Victor, cross 22 left, hold short at Yankee, Endeavour 621.
And on the other side, call ground 121.8.
21.8 on the other side, Endeavour 621. Good job tonight.
Thank you very much. Feedback appreciated. Delta 1520, expedite vacating left.
Yep, trying to keep the speed up, 1520.
Delta 147, short of Tango, call ramp 130.75.
Make sure I don't taxi past the taxiway here.
Detroit Tower, Delta 124, we're established on the visual approach, 22 right.
Delta 124, Metro Tower, hello, wind 20
22.8.
now, runway 22 right, clear to land number 3.
Number 22,
Come on, you
22
fucker.
right, clear to land number 3.
Metro. Oh.
Hold short Victor, cross 27 right, Lufthansa 442.
Metro ground, good evening. Endeavour 621, Victor, short of Yankee.
Endeavour 621, I think I stepped on you.
Yeah, Endeavour 621, Victor, short of Yankee, looking for gate Bravo 11.
Roger, Endeavour 621, Metro ground, hello. Make still right on Kilo, cross 27 right, and then right uniform. Or actually, yeah, cross 27 right at Kilo, please.
Okay, cross 27 right at Kilo, and we'll hold short of uniform, Endeavour 621. All right.
So it's on the 442 behind the Endeavour CRJ passing left to right on Victor. Continue taxi via Kilo. Correction, Yankee. Right Yankee 5. Kilo. Hold short Echo. Contact ramp 13075.
Yeah, behind the Endeavour, Yankee 5 Kilo, hold short Echo 13075.
What the hell is Kilo? Is that Kilo right there? I think I just missed it.
Endeavour 621 will be right on uniform, left on Yankee, and then left Juliet short of Quebec, contact ramp 13075.
That was a right on uniform, and then that left on to Yankee, you said, for Endeavour 621?
A firm, and then it'll be a left Juliet, contact ramp short of Quebec.
All right, then it'll be to Juliet, and then contact ramp short of Quebec for Endeavour 621. We got to pull up this thing here. Oh, okay, I see what he's doing.
Ground Endeavour 4865.
So it'll be...
Endeavour 4865, thank you, runway 2.
I think I have that wrong.
21 right, taxi via Kilo.
Because it says short of Quebec. Round Endeavour 621, sorry. It's a right on uniform, and then a left on Yankee, and then hold short of Quebec.
A firm, it'll be a right uniform, left Yankee, Juliet, hold short of Quebec.
Left Yankee. Oh, left Juliet, short of Quebec. Okay, now it makes sense. Endeavour 621. All right, so what he's got us doing here is he has us coming out this way,
Endeavour 4865,
and then all the way down here, and then short of Quebec.
Right.
So that makes sense.
Taxi Kilo.
Okay.
Runway 27 right.
Now it makes sense. Now it's all starting to come together.
Correction, 119.45, short of Foxtrot.
Alright, Kilo, right turn on to 27 right, and then hold short of Foxtrot, Endeavour 4865. What was that frequency to go to at Foxtrot?
It'll be 119.45, short of Foxtrot.
All right, then we're going to contact ramp short of Quebec. So once we make this left on a Yankee, we'll get that frequency.
Taxi 4865.
Oh, somebody just took off.
Foxtrot, contact ground here, give you the further taxi instruction.
All right, so ramp control is going to be on...
Ground 119.4.
Well, there is no ramp control.
Delta 538, Metro ground.
2319 is at 22
Yeah,
left.
there's no ramp control.
Delta 2319, thank you. Runway 22 left, taxi Kilo, Yankee 10.
Hang on a minute.
Kilo, Yankee
Ramp
10
control,
to
13, okay, so 130.8. Okay, so we have
2319, if you can make
northeast
the
ground,
left,
Metro
Yankee
ground,
5,
and then
right,
northwest
Yankee
ground.
10,
Maybe that
that's
Metro ground
recorded.
is... He said 13075, didn't he? I think he did.
Left Kilo 5, right Yankee, down to Yankee 10 for Delta 2319.
Delta 538, Metro ground.
All right, we're getting there. It's all starting to come together.
Ground hello, Southwest 4525 with you on Foxtrot.
Southwest
And I got my
4525,
flights booked for the
Metro
24
ground,
hours of VATSIM next week, so I'll be posting that in the Discord some point this weekend when I post the schedule.
Correct, Southwest 4525, say gate number.
We will stand by on that 1 second.
Stand by.
Alrighty,
That's going to be like a
Southwest
12-hour day. I got 4 flights
Can
booked.
we get Delta?
It's going to be a lot of fun. We got the
gate number?
A320, the 737 planned for right now. I might throw an MD-11 in there. I have not decided yet.
Yep, that's fine. And Southwest 4525, make the right on to Bravo. Then Kilo, short of the Echo, contact ground.
They're all relatively short flights. A350. Probably not, because I'm not going to be anywhere near comfortable flying that thing. I don't know, like, because the 24 hours of VATSIM is next Saturday. So I do not want to bring that plane to the 24 hours of VATSIM while I'm still learning
Yeah,
it.
it'll be right Bravo, right Kilo.
So more
short
than
of
likely, we'll not be bringing it.
Right Bravo, right Kilo, short of Echo, Southwest 4525.
Delta 2319 at the end, contact tower 135.0. Have a great flight.
Alright, we'll go over tower for Delta 2319. Thanks, CF.
I do want to bring the MD-80 out again, though.
Metro.
Not for the 24 hours, but I do want to do another stream with it. That was fun last night. Even though I had internet issues, it was still a lot of fun flying that plane. Even though it was kind of being a brat towards the end. It was being a little bit of a brat.
Short of taxiway, Kilo requesting Delta 15 if possible.
All right, so we're going to go left here on
570.
Juliet.
538, got you now. You said you're Alpha 78?
Oh, there's a Spirit jet right there.
Alpha 74.
Roger, Alpha 538, Metro ground. Hello, make the right turn on Kilo, and then the left turn uniform, and contact ramp 13075 on uniform.
Okay, right on Kilo, left on uniform, and 130.
He blocking me.
on uniform, Delta 538.
He blocking me.
Fearing 226 Metro ground. Hello, make the right on Kilo.
Hopefully that's him.
So right on Kilo, split winds 226.
And number 621, if you can make it the left on Tango, short of Quebec.
Yeah, left on Tango, short of Quebec, Endeavor 621.
Metro ground, hello, camera.
All right, so we're going to continue taxiing down Kilo, past where that Spirit is, and then we're going to hold short of Quebec.
And Canberra 54 Metro ground, hello, push. Is that push on to Zulu is approved.
But we're going to get there eventually. What's going to be longer, the flight or the taxi in? I feel like I'm actually at Detroit.
Just confirming ramp is on 13075.
The person calling for the ramp frequency, yep, it'll be 13075.
All right, 130.75. Have a good night.
Ground American 1033, ready taxi.
That's a KLM.
American 1033 Metro ground, hello, we're my 2 left taxi, Kilo, Yankee 10.
Alright, Kilo to Yankee 10 for 22 left for American 1033.
American 1033 contact, Metro Tower 1350, have a great day.
There was some whining in your background, I couldn't hear what your last transmission was.
Contact Tower 1350.
All right, let's go over to ramp control.
Alright, we'll contact Tower.
North on Kilo until you pass that United 321 on the right-hand side. After that, you'll clear it in via Echo.
Cleared into the Echo right past the United Southwest 4525.
Metro ramp Endeavor 621 Tango short of Quebec.
Who's for Quebec? 621?
Yeah, Endeavor 621 Tango short Quebec.
And what's the gate number?
Bravo 11 if it's available, Endeavor 621.
Endeavor 621, absolutely left turn there. You're cleared in via 4 south. You can take back up to the gate.
All right, cleared in via 4 south to Bravo 11, Endeavor 621, thanks. So 4 south, he's referring to is this right here, so it's a spot number on the airport. So this is where we're going to come in to the ramp.
104 heavy, you didn't move.
And then we're going to proceed in towards Bravo 11, which is going to be the 4th gate in.
Delta 104 heavy.
Now, I don't have the any build scenery for this airport anymore, so I'm not really going to have a whole lot of reference here, so I'll just do the best that I can. But there will be gates, so the 4th gate in is going to be our gate.
Ground Delta 4967, having some trouble finding Uniform 9.
Delta, who now?
Delta 4967.
Oh my goodness, yeah, stop where you are.
Oh boy.
Okay, let me coordinate. You're going towards the, yeah, just stand by.
Yeah, do not move!
Alright,
I don't know what Uniform 9 even is.
Quebec,
What is that?
Number 2, holding short of Tango.
Delta 4967, hold your position, call ground 119.45.
Oh, Uniform 9 is a taxi lane, okay.
Delta 4967.
Metro ramp, good evening, Delta 538 going to Alpha 74.
Delta 538, roger, you're gonna have to hold there for a hot minute, I got 2 coming out.
Bonk.
Roger.
Delta 104, call ground 119.45.
119.45, Delta 104 heavy, see you.
Let's take a sip.
Ground American 1724, we're at gate 836, ready to push.
And, who's at 836 to push?
American 1724.
American 1724, roger, the push is approved, face north.
Alright, push approved, face north, 1724.
Walker 2632, happy, what's the gate number?
We don't have a gate number. It's the first time over here in a while, so anywhere convenient for you.
Awesome, continue straight ahead to the ramp, anything on the right-hand side is fine.
Alright, so 4th gate in.
Ramp, anything on the right, no worries. Welcome to the
Awesome.
1,
Delta
2,
538.
3.
Actually, sorry, Delta 1520, you first. You can,
That's 11 right there.
2 seconds. United 117, you still with me?
Detroit Tower United 117 is ready for taxi.
United 117, roger. You can pull up as far as you can on the right-hand side there and call ground 119.47.
Oh, overshot it. Alright, here we go.
Negative 119.45, but just pull up to 1 north there. Try to scooch over to the right as much as you can.
Roger,
Alright, so that's coming off.
Going over to 119.45.
And Delta 1520, you can make the 180 there to head south on Uniform 8. You can scurry on Uniform there a little bit if you need to.
Recog lights off.
Right.
Let's do this. I'm going to turn. You really had to drop that word in my fucking chat, really. Oh my god. Come on, you know fucking better than that. Alright, yeah, exciting taxi stream, like, shit, what am I doing? Okay, so the AP was on, let me get the light turned, I swear to god I know how to fly this plane. Yeah, so AP was available, we're gonna bring the throttles to the cutoff detent, what, no, there we go. Sweet, and let's do this. This is coming off, that's coming off, beacon's coming off. And let's get the... Alright, so then we're gonna get the jet bridge here. And then fuel pumps coming off. I believe that is everything. Oh, it got significantly louder with that door open. Am I not going to get the jet bridge? Oh, I did. Okay, so let me do... Just give me a second, guys. All right, so let's do this. All right, so let's get this landing rate prediction answered here. So are you guys ready? In 3, 2, 1. Oh, clicked the wrong thing. Hang on a second. Ah! Ooh. Minus 167. I like it. So that is going to be between, what is it? It's between 151 and 225. So it looks like we have one winner. Let's see who that lucky winner is. You disconnected? Aww. Rip Sancho. I get why, though. So Mike wins 1,600 nuggies. Good on you, my friend. So at least somebody puts their faith into me. Wow. I'm trying to figure out how to... Just give me a second here, guys. Oh, here we go. That's why. All right, so... Shit, clicked the wrong thing. All right, cool. So, I actually had nuggies and fries tonight. It was an omen. Yeah, I guess so. All right, so let's, I think I can delete these. Oh, I can't. Doesn't the FMS, doesn't it normally, like, reset itself? I guess not. All right, so let's do this. Let's take a vote on where we're going to go next, and then we'll take a short break. So that way... what's it called? That way I can refill my water bottle, and then we will be good to go. So let's do a poll. So where do we fly next? So we've got, let me just see what options we have here from Detroit. We'll do like a 2-hour max time, I guess. So we have Cleveland might be a little too short. Let's do, oh, we have Lexington, so we can do Lexington, which is KDEX. Then we have Pittsburgh. We can do Pittsburgh, PIT. And now let's do one, maybe going to the west. 1 or 2 going to the west. We have Des Moines. Des Moines will be a fun one. So let's do Des Moines. Was that DSM? Yeah, DSM. LaGuardia. You want me to put LaGuardia in there? We can do LaGuardia. So I don't know if I have the scenery for it, though. Maybe I do. LaGuardia. LaGuardia might be a little long, but that's fine. KLGA. So you know what I'll do? I'll substitute LaGuardia for Pittsburgh. And then we have Des Moines, and then, geez, we have a lot. There's a lot that we could do. And then... Philadelphia. Yeah, let's do that. So we have DCA. Oh, we can do DCA. And we can do Washington KDCA. All right, yeah, so we have 5. We have Lexington, LaGuardia, Des Moines, Philadelphia, and DCA. So we'll let this run for 2 minutes. Am I needed? I got it. I figured out how to do it. So we'll let that vote run. And then once the vote is over, we will we'll take a short break. Well, maybe we'll file our flight plan first, and then we'll take a short break, so that way it's at least the flight plan is on file. All right. Back to birthday shenanigans. Bye. Okay, bye. All right, so let's bring this back over here. And we'll just let this run. That controller was giving me shit. I was like this. Yeah. What happened? All right, so looks like DCA is our winner. So we'll be heading over to Washington National Airport. That'll be fun. All right, so let's get our flight plan filed here, and then we'll head on over to we'll just take like a short intermission here. So let's get over to SimBrief, and let's get this flight plan on file. So we're gonna be Endeavor 621. Departure is gonna be KDTW. Arrival is going to be KDCA. Vector all the way around the airspace and put 40 nautical miles away from the airport over water. Yeah, they had me go out pretty far too. They didn't even tell me like what runway to expect. I just did what the arrival told me and did the 2-2 right transition. So yeah, like it's one of those nights. What time is it right now? It's 02:12. So let's do 0300. We'll do this departure at hopefully the top of the hour. May get a little delayed, but it's fine. Aircraft is going to be the CRJ7, so we'll get that in here. And then no step climbs, no E-tops, obviously. So this is going to be like an hour and 30-minute flight. So let's just do Mach 0.75 again. And then, yeah, altitude, passengers, freight, payload, 0 fuel weight. Those are all going to be set to auto. I'm going to do taxi out time for 60 minutes just in case we get a little bit delayed, a little bit of extra fuel. Then we've got block time is an hour and 35, departure's 21 right, arrival is 01, everything else looks good. We're going to fly the Lids 3 departure through the Grivy transition, then fly to Bucko, and then join the Freedom 6 arrival into DCA. We're going to hit generate flight. I'm just going to double check some things here. Yeah, this is all looking good. All right, so Endeavor 621 is our flight number and call sign. Departure is Detroit. Arrival is DCA. Alternate is going to be Philadelphia. Departure date and time is February 22nd at 0300 Zulu. Airtime is 57 minutes with a block time of 2 hours and 7 minutes. The only reason the block time is that high is because of the additional taxi fuel I put in there. Cruising altitude 37,000 feet. That seems like it's kind of high. That seems like it's kind of high. Top of climb is there, and then yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Then we have our en route burners 3418. Block fuel is 9570. Passengers is 56. 0 fuel weight is 57,000 over 62,000. Takeoff weight is 65 over 74. Landing weight is 62 over 67. Then we have our route of flight. Right now, departing runway 21 right out of Detroit. Cruising speed is 435 with a cruising altitude of flight level 370. I feel like it's kind of high, but we'll roll with it. I really don't like it. You know what? I'm gonna change that to 330. I really don't like that I'm gonna be that high. I'm gonna go 330. Where's the altitude? Let's do 33,000. Yeah, I just don't like that. I don't like the idea of being a 370. Not for that short of a flight. All right, so everything is still pretty much the same. So it's going to be 433 knots at flight level 330. Upon departure, it's going to be the Lids 3 departure through Grivy, direct to Bucko, then join the Freedom 6 into DCA. Briefing preview. Our en route time is going to be 2 hours and 34 minutes. Well, not en route time. Our endurance time is 2 hours, 34 minutes. So let's bring this down here. Pre-file on a network. Bring this over to VATSIM. Call signs good. Flight rules are good. CRJ7, medium weight class category. Equipment and transponder codes look good. Departures Detroit. Arrival is DCA. Off block is 0300. Alternate is Philadelphia. Cruising altitude is 330 with an en route time of 58 minutes. Airspeed's 433 with an endurance of 2 hours, 34 minutes. Route looks good. We're going to do our little VATSIM shameless plug because why not? File flight plan. That's on file. So that'll take another little bit for the controllers to get us our flight plan here. I'm going to set up my FMS because realistically it should have reset after landing, but it's fine. So we'll just do KDTW to KDCA. Alternate is going to be KPHL, and our flight number is Endeavor 621. So we'll do this right here. So let's take about a 2-minute break. We'll take a short little intermission here. So if you guys want to get up, get something to eat, something to drink, use the restroom, whatever the case is, now is the time to do it. Mainly what I'm going to do is just refill my water bottle here real quick and maybe, I don't know, do something with my neck because it's just been killing me all day long. I guess that's what I get for sleeping. I don't know. But yeah, let's take a 2-minute break, and when we come back, we will continue our flight over to Washington National Airport in the flying torpedo that is the CRJ7. So, 2 minutes. We will be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, so let's get ourselves going. So did we get our clearance yet? We did. All right, cool. So let's come over here. So, call signs Endeavor 621. Equipment's a CRJ7/Lima. Departure is Detroit. Destination is DCA. Our route of flight. Upon departure, we're going to fly the Lids 3 departure through the Grivy transition. Direct to Bucko. Join the Freedom 6 arrival into DCA. Altitude is 330. Squawk code is 6322. Remarks cleared the Lids 3 departure. Grivy transition. Climb via SID. Expect 330 10 minutes after departure. Frequency is 126.225. Plan runway 21 right. SID speeds apply. Contact metering for push on 130.75. So the current frequency that we are on. So metering is also known as ramp control. That is not something that you're going to see in VATSIM a whole lot, except for really big events like this. So at really big FNOs or just really big events, you will see some form of ramp control. So always just be on the lookout for stuff like that. A lot of the times it'll come up as ramp control, like what you can see here in the vPilot client, but sometimes they don't do it, just depending on how the thing is set up. So just be mindful of, you know, what controllers you're supposed to be talking to. So let's do this. We're going to come back over here. We're going to get this flight plan set up. I mean, 2 seconds here. Why is my... All right, this thing is really being a pain in my ass tonight. All right, there we go. All right, you're getting on final. Nice. We'll see you soon. Hopefully, getting out of Detroit will be a little bit better than going in. So, flight plan, we're going to do departure. He said 21 right, so we're going to plan for 21 right. And then it's going to be... What the hell is it? The Lids 3. Through the Grivy transition. And then from there... from Grivy, it's going to be... it was Bucko, right? Yeah, it's Bucko. And then from Bucko, it's going to be the Freedom 6, so I just want to get that in here, because it is going to be a relatively short flight. So the Freedom 6 Bucko transition, that's all we need right now. As we get closer to the airport, we will certainly be able to figure out what runway it is that we're going to be using. Let me get the flight plan imported in here. We do have some air traffic control for DCA, so hopefully they stay on. But, you know, we'll figure it out. All right, cool. Let's do that. We're going to come over here, and our 0 fuel weight is what we're going to put into here. So that's going to be... Let me turn up the brightness on this a little bit. So 0 fuel weight is going to be 57,612. So 57,612. And then our fuel is going to be 9603. Oh, what did we already have in here? What's on the plane right now? 6035. Yeah, so let's do... You know, let's round this up to 10,000. Let's just round it up nice, even 10,000. So set in simulator, copy perf data to FMS. We're still within the limits, so we're a little bit heavier than, you know, obviously what we're planning, but it's fine. We're still within limits. And then we'll come over here. We'll start doing our perf page. So perf init. Cruising altitude is 330. I have to put the F in there. F330. So that's good. And then for the climb, cruise, and descent winds, let's take a look. So for the climb winds, we'll do the same thing we did before. We'll use the winds at 15,000 feet since that's about half the way up. So 288 at 39. And then our cruise winds, we'll use the top of climb, 294 at 68. And then our descent winds are going to be 290 at 83. And then ISA deviation is -4. So we got that. Then we're going to go to page 3. So reserves are... Oh, wow. Reserves are going to be... 1920. And our you mean invalid entry? Oh, because I put too many in there. Too many twos. 1920, and then our taxi fuel is going to be 1500. ETD, we're going to do 0300 Zulu. VNAV setup, this is looking fine. Oh, whoops. Yeah, all this is fine, but we'll do our descent angle at 4 degrees. Alright, so we have all this. So everything is pretty much set to go in there. We have our V speeds in here. V1 plus 10. I'm sorry, V2 plus 10 is 150 knots. So all that's looking good. Yeah. So we can get the hydraulics all turned back on. And yeah, we have a little bit, so we can wait to push back until, you know, for another couple of minutes. And let's see. Damn it, what am I doing? Okay. So we have, yeah, we have the flight plan in here. Yeah, everything that we need in here is in here. So we can take a look at the departure route. So let's see. Oh, I gotta unload from Navigraph here. Just give me a second. So import from SimBrief, DTW to DCA. So we'll come over here, and this is slowly starting to load in. So we're going to be taking off on 21 right. So that's going to be, I believe it's the runway over here, right? Yeah, 21 right is all the way out here. So upon departure, we're going to fly, it looks like a heading of 216 degrees until we intercept course 179 out to Jolu. Then from Jolu, we're going to fly to Yimi, at or below 7,000. Then to Howard, at or below 9,000. Then we're going to fly to Kozlov, then out to Lids. And then from Lids, we're going to fly to Nooner, then to Ziu, and then to Grivy. Top altitude is going to be 17,000 feet, but we want to make sure we don't go above 9,000 until we get past Howard, or above 7,000 until we get to Yimi. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set my altitude for 7,000 feet. Since this doesn't have VNAV and it's not going to stop itself at 7,000, we're going to have to do that manually. So I'm going to set that for 7,000. And then speed restriction, turbojet departures at or above 10,000, maintain 280 knots until advised. So once we get above 10,000, we're going to accelerate to 280 knots. Then our overall top altitude is 17,000 feet, as mentioned before. So looking pretty good. But if you do have any questions, I'll leave this up on the screen for another couple of minutes. You can feel free. Pop your questions in the chat. I'd be more than happy to answer any of those for you. Thrust reversers are armed. And yeah, the APU is going. We'll turn the fuel pumps back on. We'll keep the probe and the windshield heats on. The anti-icers are off. We don't need those. I shall go flop in bed. Take care. All right, Mike. We'll see you next time. Yeah, all of this is looking good. We'll take a look at the ATIS one more time. Can I have a drink? You can have whatever you want, as long as the flight attendants let you. So ATIS information, Echo at 0153 Zulu, winds are 240 at 9, visibility is 10, fuel clouds at 25,000, temperatures -4, dew points -8, altimeter 3045, simultaneous visual, runways 21 left and 22 right, and use localizer Zulu frequency, 111.95. NOTAMs 27 left, 9 right, closed, 27 right, 9 left, closed. VFR aircraft stay direction of flight, reback, all runway hold short instructions, operate transponder on mode Charlie, all taxiways and runways. Contact ramp 130.75 for push, and advise you have information, Echo. Good point. Let's get our frequencies loaded in here. So ground is probably going to be on 121.8. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come over to radio 2, and the big one I want to get is my departure frequency. So the departure frequency, I'm going to put 126.225. Oh, I just hit the ident button. I was not supposed to. Yeah. No, stop. 122. 126.225. It takes so long. And then this is going to be 66. What is my new squawk code? 6322. All right, so 6322. So yeah, we have that. It's going to go in standby comp 2. And then for the tower, what's the tower frequency for runway 21 right? So for 21 right, it's going to be 118.4. Is that an active frequency? 118.4 is. So guess what? That's going into the active for standby 2. So 118.4. So we'll get that in active comm 2, then we'll switch this back over to radio 1. I don't know what ground controller we're going to be talking to. I assume it's going to be 21.8. But we have northwest is 1218, northeast is 11945, southwest is 132725, and southeast is 11925. They have 3 ground controllers. I think 11945 is going to be us because we're going to the northeast side, but we're going to keep it on 121.8 right now. And then when it comes time to talk to that controller, we'll figure it out from there. So let's do this. I'm going to get the music turned off here. And we're going to get this turned down so it's not bright as hell. We're going to get the jet bridge called away. See if it wants to back up on the first try this time. And it does. So there it goes. We're going to get the door pulled in. And I believe, yeah, the parking brake is still on, so we're going to get the chocks out. And we'll get the tug hooked up. Alright. So yeah, everything is looking good. We just need to get our pushback clearance. So let's get the beacon light turned on. And now let's give this controller a call. And hopefully get our pushback clearance so we can get out of here.
And ground Southwest 312 ready to taxi.
Estimated 2234, request taxi back to gate.
Grand Southwest 1424 is on Kilo for Delta 21.
We're pretty much clear where we're at.
Now behind Spirit on Kilo for Delta 21.
Southwest 1424, you're cleared in via Echo.
Cleared in via Echo, Southwest 1424.
Southwest 8501 is on Kilo for Delta 21.
Metro ramp Endeavor 621 with Echo, gate Bravo 11 requesting push and start. Oh yeah, we're like the only plane over on this side of the terminal. There's no one else parked at this terminal, let alone this gate, like this alley.
Good evening, Spirit Wings 762, requesting taxi to gate at Echo.
Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that's coming in.
Ramp Delta 1588 holding short, Juliet 8.
Doing 762, you're cleared via Echo.
Clear enter via Echo 762.
Delta 1588, proceed straight ahead. You can take uniform 9 north to the gate.
Proceed straight ahead, uniform 9 to the gate, Delta 1588.
Yeah, this might be like the tricky part is us getting out of here.
Southwest 8501 is on Kilo for Delta 20.
Delta 15 Kilo Super requesting push and start.
Super.
Delta 15 Kilo, after the Southwest 73 passes behind you, the push is approved.
I'm gonna try again.
Southwest comes behind me, push is approved. Delta 15 Kilo Super.
Metro ramp, Endeavor 621, gate Bravo 11 with Echo, requesting push and start.
Endeavor 621 to Delta 321 is going to pass behind you. Once they're clear, the push is approved. Face north.
All right, push behind the inbound Delta for facing north, Endeavor 621. That's going to be this dude.
8501 is on Kilo for Delta 20.
Southwest 8501, you're cleared in.
Okay.
Ramp Northwest 683 is on Quebec
Northwest.
Short Tango for Bravo 10.
Northwest 683, roger, you're cleared in. Straight ahead on Quebec, on and should be on your left.
Straight in on Quebec and should be on left.
Smacky.
For Northwest 683.
Actually, Northwest, you said you were going to Bravo 10?
Yeah, Bravo 10. I think it's on the outside.
Yeah, they shouldn't have given you to me in the first place. Then call ground back 122.8. Okay, 121.8.
121.8 for Northwest 683.
Okay, Delta 1263, taxi.
Delta 1260, roger, proceed, uniform 9 to 3 north.
Uniform 9 to 3 north, Delta 1260.
Delta 1550, good to go.
All right, let's get ourselves going.
Roger, call ground 119.45.
Ground Southwest 312, looking for taxi.
Looking at the gate, Delta 12.
All right, so let's come down here. We're going to get engine 2 fired up.
So who's ready to move?
3102, looking for a taxi.
3102, make the right turn there, hold short of Kilo, ground 121.8.
Right turn now, hold short Kilo, ground 121.8, Southwest.
Ground on Delta 159, brief taxi.
Delta 159 heavy, proceed, uniform 9, call ground 121.8.
Proceed to uniform 9, ground 112.8. Delta.
Where the hell is the taxi lane?
Delta 1355, call ground 121.8.
Oh, there it is.
121.8, Delta 1355.
Good evening, Delta 1232, Ron Juliet, requesting off of 36 is fine.
Delta 1232, roger, you can proceed straight ahead.
There's a lot happening.
Uniform 9 to the gate, Delta 1232.
And ramp, this is Delta 2964, short of Juliet 8, requesting Alpha 15.
Oh.
Delta 2964, right turn there.
Come on.
Juliet 7, and you can proceed in.
Right on Juliet 7, proceed in, Delta 2964 will see it.
All right, go straight.
Yeah,
We'll stop here.
921, short of Echo, looking for gate.
Park and brake on, tug out.
Fair wings 921, you can proceed north until you're past that 380. Once you are, you can make the right turn in.
Sorry, repeat that, my headset cut out.
921, you can proceed north on Kilo till you're past the Lufthansa 380 on the right. After that, you're cleared in via Echo.
All right.
Roger, we'll proceed Kilo
So we'll
around
come up here, we'll do
380
engine number
and
1.
ground via Echo, thanks. Fair wings 921.
Fair wings 216, you're cleared in as well. Follow the company.
Follow the company, 216, thank you.
Ground, good day, Delta 420, Quebec short of Tango, heading to the McNamara terminal.
Delta 420, I'm sorry, did you have a gate number?
No, whatever's open, Delta 420.
Delta 420, roger, you can proceed in via Quebec, and then anywhere is cool.
Quebec, and then to an open gate, Delta 420, thanks man. Boom!
Alright, Delta 1484, Quebec, short Tango, parking Alpha 10.
Delta 1484, roger, you're cleared in via Quebec. You can mosey your way over to Uniform 9 when you can into the gate.
Quebec, Uniform 9 into Alpha 10, Delta 1484, thanks.
Metering,
What's up, Silver? How you doing?
Freight metering, Delta 964, pushing start, Alpha 51.
Delta 954, ramp below, your push is approved. Face north.
Approved, face north, Delta 964.
All right, beautiful.
Ground, good evening, Prime Air 4211. We've
Hey,
got
I know that guy.
on board FedEx 5, ready for push and start.
Prime Air 4211, call ground 121.8.
Alright, so let's do...
21.8 Prime Air 4211.
Yes, we'll do
Delta
cross-flow
159,
override. We'll do a flight control check.
60, contact ground 121.8.
Where the hell is that? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, 552, push on
Aileron's good. Elevator's good. Rudders, speed brakes good.
United 552, you can push
We're
on
gonna do
the
flaps set to 8.
Push on the Echo facing south, Unit 552.
Beautiful. Nose wheel steering is armed. We're gonna bring this back over to stat. APU is gonna come off. I believe that is everything. I don't think I've missed anything. Let me just
and
do
Delta
this.
259, there's going to be a 737
So after start,
you can push after
yeah, those are good. Oh, the trim. I gotta do the trim.
Ramp Sky Charter
7.2.
301 requesting taxi Bravo 3.
Delta 269, we got disregard that.
He's gonna fly, but gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, go for
Another,
it.
where you at?
We'll be doing the first wings event tomorrow.
Requesting a taxi to gate Bravo
And
3, Sky
then
Charter
let's see.
301.
So taxi, yeah, flight controls, trim, thrust reversers, instruments are good, brake temps are good.
Cleared
yeah,
India,
everything
Quebec,
is good.
Proceed straight ahead, Sky Charter 301.
So let's get the recog lights on, nose light on.
Lufthansa 15 kilo, call ground 121.8.
121.8.
Metro ramp Endeavor 621's ready for taxi.
Ramp Endeavor 621, you can proceed via Quebec to 4 North.
Go back to 4 North, Endeavor 621. Alright, so let's get the brake off here. So we're just going to proceed up. 4 North is going to be up over here near uniform. So let me get moving here, and then I'll pull up the actual chart that we had before. Where is it? Yeah, it's not that. Parking gates. Yeah, here we go. So 4 North is right up over here.
Delta 1722, roger. If you could turn on your transponder for me, please. Actually, never mind. I got you. That's my bad. Your push is approved on uniform 9, face north.
Face north, uniform 9, Delta 1722.
Oh, let me turn the light off.
JetBlue 656 requesting push and start.
JetBlue
Oh, my poor frames.
696, if you turn on your transponder, please.
No.
Southwest 1008, the push is approved, face north.
Delta 63, gate Delta 23, ready for start information echo.
Roger, turn on your transponder, please.
Should be on.
What was the call sign?
Southwest 10, no, 08.
Southwest 1008, push on the echoes approved, face north.
Roger that for 1008.
Endeavor 4621, contact. Ground 119.45.
Confirm for Endeavor 621.
Yeah, affirmative. Ground 119.45.
11945, Endeavor 621, so long.
Bye now.
He said 4625. I just wanted to, or he said 4621. I just wanted to make sure. If you're ever unsure, always ask. Even like when I taxied in before and I got confused over the taxi instructions he gave me because I was like, wait, Kilo short of Quebec, or Yankee short of Quebec, that doesn't make sense. Never be afraid to ask. Something doesn't make sense, always ask. Do a transcontinental flight from Kennedy to LAX. Nice, that would be a good one. That'd be a good like A320, A321 flight.
Welcome to Metro Taxi, Whiskey Tango, hold short Tango 8.
Whiskey Tango, hold short Tango 8, Delta 1621.
Bravo Echo 357 Echo Romeo, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, 357 Echo Romeo.
Metro ground Endeavor 621, taxiing up to 4 North, ready for taxi.
Endeavor 621 that was?
Yeah, Endeavor 621.
Endeavor 621, Metro ground, hello, welcome. Runway 21 right, taxi via Uniform Golf Victor Mike Cross, runway 27 right at Golf.
Okay, Uniform Golf Victor Mike Cross 27 right at Golf, Endeavor 621. Alright, so it's gonna be a right on
Delta 1681,
yeah, I know where I'm going. I don't need to mark it. I know where I'm going.
13075.
So let's run this back over here. So yeah, it's gonna be shit. Well, I'll just mark it anyway, so I don't mess this up. So Uniform Golf Victor Mike.
Southwest 31.
So yeah, nice and easy.
Tower now 118.4.
Name under tower.
Download a GSX so I can give the Dreamliner a shot.
1084 South.
I don't know if GSX has anything to do with the Dreamliner, but yeah, like GSX is cool. It's just very resource heavy. So if you start getting performance issues, it's gonna be because of GSX.
Runway 21 right, 21 left at Victor, cross runway 27 right.
Alright, we'll go up to Victor, cross 27 right, and hold short 2 on the left for 100 kilograms. Sorry, running on factory scenery.
You're okay.
Mr. Ground, 20.
You missed it. What did you miss?
On Whiskey 2.
Delta 2869er, Metro ground, hello, welcome to Metro taxi.
Which way do I go here?
Tango, hold
no,
short
this is
Tango 8.
Foxtrot. I gotta keep going.
Exit Whiskey Tango and hold the Tango 8, Delta 2869.
Ground Delta 999er, we're behind the company Whiskey 2.
Delta 999er, Metro ground, hello, welcome to Metro taxi. Whiskey Tango, hold short Tango 8.
Mr. Tango, hold short.
Oh, you weren't here for the landing? Yeah, that was like
99.
45 minutes ago.
Delta 1621, contact ramp now, 13075.
Frequency one more time for Delta 1621.
13075, 3075.
3075, that's Delta 1621.
Delta 1515, contact, or monitor tower 118.5. 118.4, 1550.
All right, ow. I gotta get my mini build scenery back for this airport. I gotta contact them. Alright, so we're gonna make a right here on Victor. Then a quick left on a mic. Oh, somebody's landing.
621, while I have time, monitor tower 118.4.
118.4, Endeavor 621. Alright, so we're gonna go to radio 2.
1945 Delta 723, get it? Get it.
So again, he told us to monitor, so we're not gonna reach out to him. We're gonna wait for him to contact us.
RNAV Jolu, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Julu, clear for takeoff 21 right, Southwest 72.
So let's get our pre-takeoff stuff done here. So we're gonna get our relights on. We can get the wing light on. Strobes probably a little too early to get the strobes on, so leave those off for now. Do flight director.
1515 Metro Tower, runway 21 right, line up away.
Runway 21 right, 5050.
And Tower, American 703, we're clear. We're just in the jam here behind the Delta.
Yeah, guys, got a contact. I was meant to give you the handoff, 119.45 for ground.
1945 for American 703, thank you.
Yeah.
Still getting used to the rudder pedals. Yeah, they do take a little getting used to.
Southwest 3102, contact departure.
Our departure, Southwest 312.
And Delta 1515, the winds are 230 at 9 knots. RNAV Jolu, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Jolu, runway.
How many planes are ahead of us? I think that might be the only one. 1515. Yeah, there's nobody else
Sir,
there.
good evening. Eastern 505 Heavy with you. 21 left Nesby.
All right, we'll just start getting the rest
Eastern
of this stuff
505
turned on
Heavy,
here.
Metro
So strobe lights can come
Tower,
on.
you are number 1, runway 21 left, clear to land. Traffic will depart the runway prior to you.
Number 1, clear to land. 21 left. Eastern 505.
Oh, Eastern. Oh, I didn't set the runway heading, I don't think. 21 right, that's gonna be 216 degrees.
Tower, verify Eastern 505, number 1, we got an aircraft ahead of us.
Metro Tower, Delta 2445, 21 left.
You know, relax in the back of the plane. We'll try not to wake you.
Delta 2445 Metro Tower, confirm you're lined up.
No guarantees,
2-1
though.
left.
Confirmed at 21 left.
Roger, 2-1 left. You're number 3 behind an heavy A310. Runway 21 left, clear land, caution to wake.
Clear land, 2 left, Delta 2445.
Endeavor 621 Metro Tower, runway 21 right, line up and wait.
Going right, line up and wait, Endeavor 621. All right, landing lights on.
Air Canada 808, contact ground 11945.
11945, Air Canada 808, good night.
Good night. Just keep it moving if you can.
Can we go over to departure?
Delta 1515 just about to call
At least
you.
it's not a full moon yet, I guess.
132.02.
What's the 0.02? See ya.
Yeah. Endeavor 621 Arnav Jolu, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Jolu, 21 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 621. So we're going to go power 50%. Toga. Airspeed's alive. $80 knots. B1, rotate. B2.
Southwest 1443, visual 21 left.
Alright, positive climb.
Metro Tower, hello, Southwest 1443, visual 21 left.
Southwest 1433 Metro Tower, you're in trail of the Delta Heavy A319. I'm sorry.
Alright. Climb power.
You're in trail. You're 3. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. Number 3 to runway
240 is
21
fine
left,
for right
clear
now.
to land. My god.
No worries, long night, I'm sure. 21 left,
do
clear
I have
to
to
land.
do
Southwest
this?
1443.
I think I do. Okay, it's not tracking Joel yet.
Eastern
Maybe I gotta
505
wait.
Heavy, if you can, vacate Whiskey 2, please.
Laps 1.
Off here, hoping it's Whiskey 2 for 505, and it is.
You got it right, appreciate you. 119.45, have a good one.
Alright, let me get the autopilot on here. Why is this not tracking to Jolu? I have the nav set. We should be tracking to Jolu.
Care package on the way.
Yeah, it's flooding 137. Sorry, I thought I gave you ground 119.45.
Oh, Silver coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Silver. Appreciate it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see.
621, contact departure.
Departure, number 621. And why is this not flying to Jolu?
That's right heading 360.
Okay, I need you to start doing something. Something other than what you're doing.
Shadow 6161, reduce speed to 250.
250 knots for Air Shadow 60 knots.
Departure Endeavor 621, 5,500 on the Blitz 3.
Departure frequency is not me. 132.02 should be your call.
Great.
Got 1436.
What do you say? 13202. Great.
6,000.
132.
2 following a southwest, right over the number.
02.
Delta 2455. If you can, speed it all the way down.
529, contact Detroit approach on 124.
Now, can we go Arnav Jolu? Legs Jolu.
Delta 1355, contact Cleveland Center 119.875.
119875 for Delta 13 at 55.
Southwest 3102, contact Cleveland Center. I'm 135.7.
Okay, you're not flying to fucking Jolo.
Cleveland Center,
You're not doing what I
35.72
demand you do,
Southwest
and that's
2
really
tonight.
fucking annoying. Departure Endeavor 621 7000 RNAV Jolu.
Endeavor 621, Detroit departure, ready to contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, Endeavor 621. Why is this fucking
November
plane
474,
not tracking the
Charlie, descend
GPS?
and maintain 5000, turn
Oh, that's
right,
why.
heading 330.
5000 and do you want a left turn 330
Try this
or all
again.
the way around for
Left turn 330.
Sorry, I stepped on you. 5000.
No, it's still not doing it. You're just not fucking doing what you're ordered to do.
300.
Well, I tell you what,
5000
you can go
left
fuck
turn
yourself some other
300,
night,
4 kilos
because tonight you're gonna do what I
Delta
tell you.
1515, contact Cleveland Center on 135.72.
135.72, 1515.
Alright, so speed, we're gonna keep this at 250. So at Yimmy, I need to... I don't understand why this thing is not fucking tracking the GPS. This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Probably... No, I'm not in heading mode. I hit nav mode 7 fucking times. This plane just doesn't want to do what it's ordered. It's not going to nav mode. I hate this fucking goddamn plane.
Care package on the way.
Oh, level 2 hype train. Thank you for the gifted sub, Aleskis. Well, it looks like maybe it's tracking now. Let's see what it does after it gets to Yimmy. Let's see if this plane wants to just start doing shit.
5 Mike, do you want us to climb more?
November 525, Mike. Climb and maintain 7 or
stupid fucking plane.
17,000 feet.
17,000, 5 Mike.
Departure, Southwest 1008.
And then next altitude is going to be 9,000, so let's set that.
Who's the last station?
So it
call?
should be making a slight right-hand turn here in a second.
We're climbing through 5,800 for level 20.
Okay, now it's doing it. Yeah, I think it's just because this was not, because I had that set to the
1008.
localizer.
Detroit departure, ready to contact, climb via the SID.
All right, so we're going to climb via speed. Now we're going to go to climb mode. Yeah, now it's going to start climbing. Nice. Here you go, F yourself later. Right now you work for... Yeah, exactly. Fuck yourself on your own time. Don't do it on mine.
Departure Canada 201.
All right, so we're gonna get there. So let's just go to 17,000.
201, Detroit.
Or you can do the direct
Departure,
opposite of what I just
contact,
told you to do again.
Climb, or turn right heading 270.
So let's climb via speed.
Right 270, Canada 201.
So I want to go up to 17,000. Why is it at 260 knots, though? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bid on my ACARs. Whoops. Oh, well. Sucks to suck. Should do a group flight. Well, I don't usually do flight sim on my off days, my off stream days, because I usually do other games with friends. I mean, like, we could set something up.
Maintain 17,000 feet. Contact Cleveland Center 135.72.
17,000, 13572, Endeavor 621.
November 474, Kilo Charlie, turn left 10 degrees.
10 left, 4 Kilo Charlie.
Yeah, we could potentially set something up, though. I just don't know when yet. Oh, it's 13572. Cleveland Center, Endeavor 621, 11,400, climbing 17,000.
Endeavor 621, Cleveland Center, low, coming to level 330.
330, Endeavor 621. All right, so we're going to go to 280 because that's the speed that we have to climb at.
To contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Okay, Cleveland Center 119.87, Southwest Summer 2, good night.
Well, Sancho, we got Delta Palooza next Sunday, so that'll be kind of a group flight. I'm gonna put up to a vote in the Discord in our in the Seattle chat what airport we're gonna fly out of. I'll probably do that this weekend. Either tomorrow or I'll do it on Sunday. I'll throw like a react poll in there.
Delta 539, clear direct Mav.
Direct Mav, Delta 539.
And 539, confirm you're descending via the arrival.
Affirmative, Delta 539.
This Sunday or next? It's next Sunday. Not this coming Sunday. It's next Sunday.
Correction, American 2804, contact Toronto Center on 125.77.
125.
His palms are sweaty. Contact lost. Deals are heavy. There's point outside. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I hate the fact that I like that.
And Center American 25.
Let's bring the range out a little bit.
With flight 1320.
So this flight will be a little bit longer than the one that we just did. And make more, my God. Yeah, so out to DCA we go. So we are planning to land there at, I don't think this, well, it's not going to tell me anything yet because we don't have the full arrival. I would say somewhere about an hour. This was what, like an hour and 15 minutes was our airtime? Oh, it was 58 minutes. Okay, so under an hour.
Delta 539, if you could make the descent rate pretty fast to get back down on the arrival, that'd be great.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
If you could do it now.
Delta 539.
Thank you.
So let's come up here. We're going to turn the wing lights off. The landing lights can definitely come off. Recog lights off. It got a little bit behind the plane. Thrust reversers off. We can turn the relights and the crossflow override off.
So 1748, contact Detroit approach 126.22.
And as far as ATC is concerned, we're going to have full coverage pretty much all the way there so far. We have DCA, ground is on. We have Potomac approach and Washington Center. Obviously, we have Cleveland Center. So, yeah, we got quite a bit. We are above flight level 180. Let's see if this wants to work now. Yeah, I think maybe this was being a little bit of a brat before because I switched the altimeter setting using this, and I probably wasn't supposed to do that. Because it's all linked together. That's probably it. So standard pressure setting, we are good.
Center November 288 Lima Alpha.
Sir, calling, say again.
Yeah, Center November 288 Lima Alpha, we're Piaggio 180. We're checking in, looking for airport clearance about 55 miles southeast of Yankee X-ray uniform, climbing out of flight level 200.
Oh my God. You said you didn't have any more, now you got more.
And we're off
Good Lord.
Toronto City Center.
Stand by 1 second.
All right. Just trying to see here. All right, cool. So once we're able to pick up the ATIS for DCA, we'll take a look at that. Something tells me we're probably going to end up landing runway 1.
The call sign. Where are you again?
November 288 Lima Alpha. We're about 50 to 60 miles southeast of the London VOR Yankee X-ray uniform. Flight level 210, looking for IFR to Toronto City Center.
Right, number 288 Lima Alpha. Confirm your squawk mode, Charlie.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. Sorry.
You good. Delta 539, contact Detroit approach 126.22.
1622 Delta 539, thank you very much.
Once we start getting closer to our Mach speed, I'll ask for normal speed. He hasn't told me. He didn't tell me to climb normal speed. We still have to maintain 280.
56 Cleveland Center, hello. Descend via the Top Gun 2, arrival to Detroit, altimeter 3045.
Descend via Top Gun 2, arrival, altimeter 3045, Delta 1656. Cheers.
Cleveland, November 525, Mike Michael. 1,200, 523.
That was couple at once. Delta 1515, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
All right, so a little sloppy on the departure coming out of Detroit. The departure coming out of...
621, contact Cleveland Center 119.87, see ya.
11987, Endeavor 621. All right, so 119.
Let's see here. November 288 Lima Alpha.
87.
Squawk 4111.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1296, 300.
Delta 1296, Cleveland Center.
Oh, that's
welcome
slalom.
back. Descend via the Hot Rod 2, arrival, Detroit Metro altimeter 3045.
Descend via the Hot Rod 2, arrival, Delta 1296.
Cleveland Center, Endeavor 621, flight level 263, climbing flight level 330.
Endeavor 621, Cleveland Center, roger.
Roger.
Cleveland Center, level 1550 with you, flight level 330.
Level 1515, Cleveland Center, clear direct, Keating, VOR, Echo Tango Golf.
Clear direct, Echo Tango Golf, VOR, 5050.
Front to flight 1264, 350, crossing coast at 30,000.
Delta 2503, 6 miles from Shirk, turn left, heading 270, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared ILS 424, right approach.
270, maintain 3,000, cleared ILS 24, left approach, just travel 3.
24 right approach.
Yeah, my mistake, 24 right, just travel 3.
Who else checked in?
Sorry for stopping on you, Cynthia 1264, crossing coast at 30,000, crossing 34,000 right now.
Frontier Flight 1264, Cleveland Center, descend via the Hot Rod to arrival, Detroit Metro altimeter 3045.
Descend via the Hot Rod 4, arrival 3045 for the 1264.
Delta 1515, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
Let's fly forward to 5050.
All right. So there's an American in front of us that's going to DCA.
1722, 15 for 17.
Then we have a Southwest that's going to Baltimore.
340, resume normal.
Yeah, so a couple of planes going into DCA. So if we land runway 1, we'll probably
2503, contact
do the what is the bridge 1 visual? What's that visual approach? It's the
3102, contact Cleveland Center.
Yeah, I think it's like the bridge 1 visual.
Okay, over to Cleveland Center 25.
Mount Vernon visual, that's what it is.
Good night.
Can you tell me why every code to use on vPilot, or give me a site that will give me those codes? You could go onto like the actual vPilot like page on VATSIM. I think they're all in there. I don't know of any like specific place where you can go, but there's like a documentation page on VATSIM's site.
Delta 203, can you keep the speed up and actually disregard. Delta 1296, clear direct Kraken.
Direct Kraken, Delta 1296.
Delta 1296, keep the speed up until Kraken. At Kraken, comply with the speeds on the star.
Kraken.
Speed up till Kraken. At Kraken, go with the star speed, Delta 1296.
We realistically probably could have went up to 37,000. I just don't like, if it's under an hour, I don't like the idea of being that high. There's no need. Yeah. So, can't get the ATIS for DCA just yet, but we can start taking a look at the Freedom 6. So we're going to start at Bucko, which is right here. So at Bucko, we need to be at flight level 310. Then from Bucko, we're going to fly to Darren between flight level 310 and flight level 270. Then to Honor, 280 knots between flight level 280 and flight level 240. Bravery between flight level 260 and 220. Courage, 280 knots between flight level 230 and 200. Pledge, still 280 between 17 and 15,000. We will at or above 14,000. Never at or above 12,000. Forget at 250 at or above 11,000. SEP 11 at 250 knots at or above 10,000. Always at 250 knots at or below 10,000. Then depending on the runway we're going to land on, depends on where we go from there. So for right now, we're going to be going up to Always. If we land to the north, we're going to take this track here. If we land to the south, it's going to be up this way. But like I said, I have a feeling that we're going to be landing on runway 1, because usually when SimBrief tells you the runway you're going to be using, it's usually the runway you will use, or at least the direction you'll be landing. But we will see. Yeah, nothing too crazy that we have to worry about here. If we land to the south, we don't really have to worry about too much restricted airspace, because the White House and all that restricted airspace is up here. Well, I think this is some kind of reservoir, and then this is like the Washington Mall. Pentagon is somewhere up over here. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time. So let's bring this back over here. Oh, we're flying kind of fast, aren't we? So let's bring this back to Mach 7.5. I'm at Mach 7.8 right now.
And it's 1260, we're confirmed we're maintaining a 30,000 wave constraint at Buchan below 270.
For Frontier Flight 1264, clear direct Kraken. Descend via the Hot Rod 2. Arrival. Accept deleted speeds until Kraken at Kraken comply.
Sorry for that, just out of the Hot Rod 2 arrival, delete speed restrictions until Kraken at Kraken comply 64.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2188, 11,400 on the cloud and
Delta 2188, Cleveland Center, roger. I maintain flight level 330, resume normal speed.
flight level 330, resume normal speed, Delta 2188. And is it Clavin or Calvin?
Calvin, as in, he was a wide receiver for the Lions a little bit ago.
Oh boy.
Cal, I forget what his whole name was.
Oh, that's where it comes from. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, the other ones out that way are Barry and Sanders. Calvin Johnson. That was the name. Calvin Johnson, or Megatron.
Oh, okay, our buddy was right then.
Alright. We should be able to get the ATIS for DCA here pretty soon. Oh, we actually can. Alright, so let's take a look at this. So we have DCA ATIS information India at 0252 Zulu. Winds are 330 at 11 knots. Visibility is 10 statute miles. Skies are clear. Temperature is -1. Dew point is -11. Altimeter is 3048. Arrivals expect, what the hell? Charted visual flight, this is what it is. Charted visual flight procedure, Mount Vernon 1, landing and departing, runways 1 and 3-3. Multiple approaches in effect, read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions, and advise you have information, India. So we can expect the Mount Vernon 1, that's going to be the visual approach. So I'm going to get this up here. And then we can come back to the Freedom 6. So after Always, since now that we're going to be landing to the north, we're going to head out to Let's. So we're going to be at 8,000, roll at 250 knots at 6,000, then to Victory, Hero, and then expect radar vectors in for the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1. So I'll leave both of these up on the screen here for the next few minutes. If you do have any questions about it, you can feel free to pop your questions in the chat. Let me see if I can get this out a little bit here so you can see both at the same time. There we go.
Frontier 1264.
So if you have any questions about either of these, feel free, pop them on in the chat. And I'd be more than happy to answer those for you.
Oh, yes, sir, we can do that for 1 minute prior, cracking 1264.
Delta 1296, contact Detroit approach 126.22.
Jesus.
Oh, that was terrible. The radio was all static, no voice. Delta 1296, Detroit approach 126.22. Still terrible. Oh no, pull the microphone back inside the cockpit and try again. Delta 203 Alpha, contact Detroit approach 126.22.
126.22, 203 Alpha, have a good day.
I'm gonna hang on a second. Center Endeavor 621 requesting away for about 60 seconds.
Who wants away?
Endeavor 621, just need about 60 seconds.
Endeavor 621, 60 seconds, approve when you get back. Contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
12542, Endeavor 621, thanks. All right, so let me do this. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Sierra 18138, 352, descending 300.
Sterling 313, Cleveland Center, descend via the Hot Rod 2. Arrival Detroit Metro altimeter 3045, no
so let's go
until
to
at crack and comply.
Okay,
12542.
Hot Rod 2, no speed, comply at Kraken, zero wings 313.
Delta 203 Alpha, Cleveland.
All right. Cleveland Center, Endeavor 621, flight level 330.
Endeavor 621, Cleveland Center, welcome.
All right. So we got the Mount Vernon visual, which we have a little bit of time before we really have to start briefing that. So let's do this. I'm going to get the approach. What's that localizer frequency? So what is it? If you back it up with the localizer approach, right? Or is the ILS? It might be the ILS. Well, you know what? I'm just going to pull out the ILS. And then come over here. Arrival. Yeah, we have the arrival. What I'm going to put this in heading mode real quick, just in case. And then, yeah, heading mode. Oh, come to heading mode. There we go. Because now I want to put the ILS 1, and then I have to redo this friggin' arrival again. So, bucko. Cool. Where are we right now? Oh, my range is like
For the 3102
far
cross
in.
Lundy at maintain flight level 290.
All right, cool.
Cross Lundy at 290 Southwest 012.
Fuck. Okay. I thought the friggin' sim just crashed. Okay. So this right up ahead of us is gonna be. We're not gonna have a top of descent, or no, because we would have a top of descent already if there was gonna be one. Yeah, this thing is kind of. This VNAV kind of sucks. Oh, I just knocked my yoke. FZK, thank you for that follow. Welcome aboard. And wherever, yeah. All is good. Are we oh. We are going slow. So what I'm gonna do is... Yeah, there's not a whole lot of control. So Washington Center is gonna be the next control that we talk to. So that's gonna be 133725. I'm gonna set that into my standby
Number
here.
621, cross Bucko at maintain flight level 310.
Cross Bucko at maintain flight level 310, Endeavor 621. What did I say was 135? 135. No, 133725. And then for radio 1, we can put... Is there a tower control? No, it's just a ground controller. So 121.7 is what I'll put in here. This makes it nice and easy. We'll keep it on radio 2 for right now. So let's do... We have to lose, what, 2,000 feet? in
So the
a
3102,
very short amount of time.
Contact Washington Center on...
I wonder why we're not getting a top of descent.
Washington Center on
I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
133.72.
Okay, Washington Center, 33.72, Southwest 3102. Good night.
Set of 1515, contact New York on 132.17.
117, double 1515.
All right, so we'll start down now. So we'll do like 1,000 feet a minute. Yeah, that'll get us just at about Bucko. Yeah, thought I calculated that right. Sort of. So we'll keep it at Mach 7.5 until we get to 280 knots. And then we'll descend at 280. And then for the Mount Vernon visual, it's pretty simple. So we have DCA, Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport in Washington, D.C. It's the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1. We have our different air traffic control frequencies here, so we're not going to really be talking to too many of them except for the ground controller. There's no other controllers online other than center and ground. The visual approach, final approach course is down in the plan view. No final approach fix because it's a visual approach. Ceiling and visibility requirements, 3,000 feet with at least 4 nautical miles of visibility, which we absolutely have. Airport and touchdown zone elevation are going to be at 14 feet. Minimum sector altitude within a 25 nautical mile radius of the DCA VOR is 2,500 feet. We do have this prohibited area out here that we do want to be aware of in the event that we go missed. So if we do go missed, I'm just going to end up making a left-hand turn and then fly along the Potomac. Unless ATC tells me to... do something else. So this right here is our approach. We're basically going to get vectors in probably to Katrin. Or Cattern, I don't know. We have the localizer right here we can use as a reference. So we're going to track the localizer inbound. Then once we get 5.9 DME or over the bat and fix, we're going to track slightly to the left out here to fly along the Potomac River, cross over the Woodrow Wilson Bridge, and then proceed inbound for runway 1. Pretty straightforward approach for us to do. But I will leave this up on the screen right now just in case there are any questions that you have. I will also get the landing rate prediction opened up here. So we'll let this run again for 30 minutes. So that is up now. Almost sounded like my name. Almost. Yeah, it's Katrin? I don't know. But hi, Kate. Good to see you. Why are we flying to the middle of fucking nowhere? Oh, we're not. It's just the way that it's tried. Right, because it doesn't do curvy. Doesn't do curvy stuff. All right, let's get this up here. We're going to get this speed set to 280 knots. What is your time right now?
On contact Washington on 133.72. Good night.
13372, Endeavor 621. Washington Center, Endeavor 621, flight level 310.
Delta 970, contact New York Center on 123.
Hey, XCL coming in with the raid.
5.32.
What's up, man? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for XCO, please?
Southwest 3102, descend via the Anthem 5 arrival, altimeter 3045.
Descend to Anthem 5 arrival, Southwest 02.
Washington Center,
medevac citation through Bravo Echo, level 290.
Number 2 Bravo Echo, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center United 8417.
United 8417.
Let me check in with this guy again.
Go ahead.
8417 is with you at 29,000 to 33,000. Atlanta went ahead and factored me over to y'all.
Washington Center, Endeavor 621, flight level 310. What was the previous?
United calling. I don't have you. Frequency change approved. I'll give you a call when you get closer.
It's Endeavor 621. We were sent over to you by Cleveland Center.
No, I was talking to United.
Oh.
United calling. Endeavor 621, Washington Center. Descend via the Freedom 6 arrival, altimeter 3048, landing north.
I thought he said Endeavor. All right. All right, descend via the Freedom 6 landing north, Endeavor 621. Said you. I guess he said you. I thought he said Endeavor. So yeah, let's get our descent started here. Let's just go.
Washington Center, good evening, Southwest 3041, 40 miles south of Wilmington, 350.
So let's do this. We're gonna start down. Let's do like 2,000 feet a minute. Let's just see what that gives us. Because we do want to start getting down, because our next restriction is at honor, and we have to be below flight level 280.
Washington Center, roger.
So let's do that. We're going to get the altitude back to 6,000 feet on the arrival.
Got it, 8417. I got you now.
I don't think I heard a call. I thought he said that Endeavor calling. I thought he said Endeavor. I guess I misheard him. I managed to mute the tab in my browser.
643, contact New York Center on 125.32. Good day.
All right, so we're a little high. Let's, so our next restriction is, where are we? Because it's not showing me where I am yet, because we're not in the scaling. So bravery, between 2.6 and 2.2. So let's bring this down to like 2,500 feet per minute. We are looking for about a 4-degree descent path anyway. Let me take a sip of the drink. My mouth is a little dry. Okay.
Center Southwest 7575. Have you called us for free to change just yet?
Negative. Stay with me for now.
Hey, how was your stream, Exil?
Center, I just got a message from New York's West to contact them.
Oh, we do have a little VNAV thing now. Okay.
I know. Contact New York Center on 132.17.
Roger, 132.17 for Southwest. Thank you.
Now the VNAV wants to work.
Southwest 3102, contact Potomac approach on 119.85. Good day.
Okay, Potomac approach 119.8.
Yeah, I'm just not going to trust it.
Good night.
It was good. What were you playing? Did we ever get a shout out for Exil in the chat, by the way? I don't think we did. I think my mods are slacking.
American 704, climb, maintain level 350.
Farming 725. Oh, nice. What, are you playing with Knight?
Delta 5587, climb, maintain level 290.
Solo, nice.
290.
Farming sim is so much fun. It's nice and chill. If I ever play it on, well, I say if I ever play it, when it comes up for a vote again, and it's the game that I'm going to stream on the Wednesday nights, I'll let you know. Because this past Wednesday I played it with. Last Wednesday I played it with. Was it with Snowcat? I didn't play it by myself. I don't think. I think I was playing with Snowcat.
Washington Center, good evening. You had 239 passing
yeah, it was Snowcat, and Rivet was in the chat with us. I started late, so I just started with a chill game. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
DC Center, Delta 970 Heavy. We lost voice. We're back with you.
United 2.
Alright, so we're we're a little high, but we're in compliance with the restrictions at least.
360, United 239.
And DC Center, Delta 970 Heavy, we lost our voice, but we're back with you now.
And Washington Center, United 8417, would I be able to go ahead and get vectors for descent to Raleigh?
United 8417, roger. You can just descend at your discretion. Descend via the dumpster, 1 arrival.
Descend via the dumpster, 1 arrival, 8417.
And Delta 970, okay, you're back now. Contact New York Center on 125.32.
12532, sorry about that.
All good.
Washington Center, good evening, American 464, flight level 360.
American 460, American 464, Washington Center.
So the altimeter setting, when was this ATIS update? It was 0252. What time is it now? 0337. Yes, so it's still going to be information India. So 3048 is going to be the altimeter setting, so let's get that in here. 3048. And we'll keep this descent going.
8417, your radar contact. Code 807, Washington Center, roger. Climb maintain, level 320. Coba 807, climb maintain, flight level 320.
Right, I'm maintaining flight level 320, Copa 807.
Alright, so got 20 minutes left on the landing rate prediction.
Flight level 2,
so don't forget to get your predictions in.
Descend maintain flight level 300, Southwest 7.
Number 3, Bravo Echo, heading 100 vectors for sequencing.
Hi, right 100 for 3 Bravo Echo.
And Delta 5587, say Mach number.
Mach number.
0.718, Delta 5587.
Roger. Are you able any faster? Are you able any faster?
Yeah, I can do 0.78.
Roger, maintain Mach 0.75 for now. That'll be your final.
Mach 75 for final, Delta 5587.
Number 3, Bravo Echo, maintain Mach point.
Let's go.
76 for now. We'll see if that works out. If not, I can slow you down a little bit more.
Hi, Mach 0.76 for 3 Bravo Echo.
DC Center, American 1691.
So we'll start doing some of our descent checks here. So thrust reversers are going to get armed. Relights on, we'll get the cross-flow override on. And we'll do our landing performance just while we're here. VREF is 134 knots. So that's going to be 139 on the approach.
Delta 932, descend via the Proud 2 arrival. LaGuardia altimeter 3036.
Descend via the Proud 2 arrival, Delta 2321.
Delta 2321, that was not for you. Delta 932 only, descend via the Proud 2 arrival.
Alright, I'm going to get the music turned off here since we are getting close to our sterile cockpit altitude.
Center, FedEx
so I don't forget.
19 Heavy at flight level 340.
Endeavor 621, connect Potomac approach 119.85, good day.
119.85, Endeavor 621. 119.
FedEx 19 Heavy at Washington.
I guess there is
Center,
Potomac
Roger.
approach. 119.85, come on. It's so slow, it's so slow, it's so slow, it's so slow. There we go. Potomac approach, Endeavor 621, 13,000, descending the Freedom 6.
For 12,000.
Okay, mine.
All right, a couple aircraft at one time, but Delta 253, Potomac approach.
All right, we'll bring this back to
evening,
250.
information, India's current, altimeter 3048, expect Mount Vernon visual, 1 approach.
Bringing the Mount Vernon visual for runway 1, altimeter 3048, with India on, or Delta 253.
United 117, contact Baltimore Tower 119.4, good night.
Baltimore Tower 119.4, good night.
All right, who else is checking in Potomac approach?
Endeavor 621, 12,200, descending the Freedom 6.
Endeavor 621, Potomac approach. Good evening. Information, India's current, altimeter 3048. Expect Mount Vernon visual runway 1.
Expect Mount Vernon visual 1, and we have India, Endeavor 621.
Thank you.
We'll get this down a
Southwest
little bit so we don't descend below the altitude.
Descend and maintain 3,000.
Get down to 3,000, Southwest 02.
Yeah, I get a little tongue-tied sometimes. Just a small amount. There's no minimums for this approach, so I don't need to put any minimums in here. I do have the ILS frequency is set, so I'm just gonna make sure that the frequency is gonna be correct. Which is 109.9. That's what I'm going to be looking for, just to track the localizer, but not actually flying that approach.
1724, wind treat 2011, runway 1, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1, American 1724.
I believe this is Dulles right here in front of us. That should be Washington Dulles. Bah. All right.
Good evening, approach American 3188.
We're still at 250, right? Yeah, still 250.
190 for 12,000 level by
And
Clipper.
then, yeah, it's going to be 250 until we start getting vectored in for the approach.
American 3188, Potomac approach, good evening. Descend via the
So don't forget the landing rate prediction.
Arrival information.
Make
India's
predictions.
Predict
Washington.
Shit. Altimeter 3048.
Win some nuggies.
Expect the Mount Vernon visual. Runway
My
1
landing
approach.
lights on? Nope, they are sure not. Oops.
Alright, stand by the Clipper 3 approach. Information India on board. Altimeter 3048, and we'll expect the Mount Vernon visual from runway 1, American 3188.
I believe that's
Southwest 3102.
that's going to be DCA right there. So we're looking at runway 15.
Approach.
Right, 150 Southwest 72.
I think it should be. Maybe it's not. Let's see.
And Southwest 3102,
DCA is going to be out
the
over here.
turn field is going to be 2 to 3 o'clock and 8 miles. Report site.
I'll wake up the field, Southwest 72.
Southwest 3102, thanks. Clear visual approach runway 28.
Cleared for the visual runway 28, Southwest 72.
Southwest 1140, Potomac approach on frequency.
Oh, shit. So we got everything set. The only thing left to do is to start setting our flaps, drop our gear, and put this thing on the ground.
Endeavor 621, descend maintain 3000.
Then I maintain 3000, Endeavor 621. There we go.
Approach for American
Hopefully,
1724. We're vacated as active. Can I switch over to ground?
American 1724, welcome to Washington. Contact ground 121.7. Good night.
Well, fucking don't.
121.7.
All right?
Appreciate the ATC, American 1724.
See ya.
Potomac approach, Southwest 1140 is descending via the CAPS 3 arrival.
Southwest 1140, Potomac approach, good evening. Information, India's current, altimeter 3048. Expect the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach.
Alright, 3048, and we'll let you know when we have India on board, and we'll expect the visual for 1 for Southwest 1140.
Oh, alright, so I see what happened. VNAV got away from me because we were really close to that fix.
Taxiing runway 1 in DCA.
Well, I guess it really doesn't matter what our angle of descent down is at this point because we're just descending and maintaining.
Romeo, Potomac approach, good evening. Runway 1, taxi via Alpha Juliet, cross runway 4.
Runway 1, Alpha Juliet will cross runway 4, citation factor on it.
Approach is Delta 253. We clear to continue descending via the Clipper 3.
Nope.
Delta 253, descend via the Clipper 3.
Descend via the Clipper 3, Delta 253.
Southwest 3102, contact Baltimore Tower 119.4. Good night.
Okay, Baltimore Tower 19.4. Thanks, Shop. Good night. Southwest 72.
See ya. Southwest 1140, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000 for Southwest 1140.
So that's going to be DCA right there. That's the Washington Mall. That's going to be the Washington Monument. That's going to be the Capitol Building. It looks nice and pretty. The Pentagon's going to be somewhere right in here.
Citation 525.
That might
Charlie,
be the White.
Romeo,
I feel like that's a little too close to be the White House, but I feel like that might be the White House.
Clear for takeoff.
Quick to go, runway 1, citation factor on
Endeavor 621, Rivers 12 o'clock, 4 miles, report in sight.
We got the river in sight, Endeavor 621.
Endeavor 621, cleared for the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach.
Clear Mount Vernon visual, runway 1, Endeavor 621. Alright, so we're going to bring her on down to 3,000. We'll start making our turn here in just a second. So what is that? We have to bring this down. Let's come down to like 2,000. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Do 1,000. Oh, Jesus.
Citation 135.
So what we'll do is
4 on Zulu, Washington.
let's bring our speed back first.
Citation 135, Potomac approach. Good evening, runway 4, line up and wait.
Runway 4, line up and wait for 135.
And then we'll start a turn to come intercept the localizer. So let's do this. We're going to switch this over to localizer 1, and we're going to go heading mode. Let's go flaps 8, try and slow this thing down. Here's looking good.
Approach Southwest 7 with you.
I'll leave the landing rate prediction open until we intercept the localizer, and then I'll shut it down. So make sure you get your bets in if you haven't already.
Potomac approach, good evening. Information, India's current. Altimeter 3048.
Keep this coming down to 1,600 feet.
Visual, runway 1 approach.
Roger, expecting the Mount Vernon visual runway 1 approach, and we'll pick up the 8S shortly, Southwest 7.
Bring the range
November
in here.
525, Charlie Romeo, radar contact, say altitude.
Holding at 5,000, citation 5 Kilo Romeo.
Citation 5, Charlie Romeo, climb and maintain 17,000.
So we have our glide slope right up here, so we're getting the signal for it.
Delta 253, descend and maintain 4,000.
And 4,000, Delta 253.
Right.
Southwest 1140, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 for Southwest 1140, and we got information in the onboard.
Thank you.
We probably could have left it at 2,000 and been fine. That's our airport right there. Once this localizer comes in, we'll go to approach mode. All right, here we go. Approach mode. And we're pretty close. Let's start getting our gear down. We're going to get our speed drop back here. So to 139 knots. And then at 5.9 DME, we're going to track a little bit to the left just to get over the river here. And then we're going to come inbound, cross over the Woodrow Wilson Bridge, which is going to be, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's like right about here. So I'm going to stop the landing rate prediction. And we're going to get our flaps down.
Endeavor 621, wind, tree 2011, runway 1, clear to land.
Runway 1, clear to land, Endeavor 621. Rivet! How dare. How dare, Rivet. Rivet's abusing me. Snowcat's abusing me!
Citation 1, tree 5, wind, tree 2011, runway 4.
Ow.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 4, 135.
Endeavor 621, 1 departure, prior to arrival, runway 4, citation.
Alright, we're looking at Endeavor 621. Alright.
Southwest 1140, rivers 12 o'clock, 3 miles, report in sight.
We got the river in sight for Southwest 1140.
Southwest 1140, thanks. Clear visual approach. Correction, cleared for the Mount Vernon visual 1 approach. You're number 2 behind a CRJ 700. He's on a about a 5-mile final.
Alright, clear for the Mount Vernon visual runway 1, number 2 for Southwest 1140.
I think it's hilarious that it's like, oh, do you have the river in sight? Oh, you mean that giant body of water? Yeah, I think so.
Spare wings 308, runway 1, taxi via Juliet.
Yeah, that's why you motherfuckers are on a cooldown.
Runway 1, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 4, spare wings 308.
Citation 135, radar
There we are,
contact,
configured.
altitude leaving.
Leaving 2000 for 135.
Urging climb and maintain, citation 135, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000 for 135.
Oh, we're a little right of course here. What did I do? I overcorrected.
American 3188, you can descend and maintain 4,000.
Son of maintain on 34,000.
The hell was that?
20 feet.
Delta 253, descend and maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000.
What is that? Why is it beeping? Shut up! Shut up!
Approach Delta 5587 with the coming in CAPS arrival.
Delta 5587, Potomac approach. Good evening.
Terrain.
Altimeter 3048. Expect the Mount Vernon visual. Runway 1 approach.
Expect runway 1 approach, 3048 for Delta. Delta 55.
First 50, factor runway pulling 17,000.
And citation 5, Charlie Romeo, Roger. I'm trying to get your handoff to Washington Center. I can't climb you any higher until I get you handed off, and trying to get him to take it. Stand by.
This is a fine for fucking pickle.
53, River, 3 o'clock, 4 miles, reporting site.
River inside, Delta 253.
Delta 253, clear for the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach. Here, number 2, behind 737 on a 4-mile final.
Clear the Mount Vernon visual for runway 1, and we've got the tracking sign, Delta 253.
Okay. I don't know why the hell that thing was beeping at me. I don't even know what it said.
Southwest 7, Potomac approach on frequency.
Southwest 7 is on frequency.
Southwest 7, information, India's current at Washington,
right,
altimeter 3048. Expect
right
the Mount
here.
Vernon visual, runway 1 approach.
Roger, yes sir. We're expecting the visual for runway 1, and we have the ADAS information.
So let's go. Landing lights off.
Delta 5587, you can turn right, heading 090 for spacing.
So, wing light
Turn
off,
right, 090,
strobes
5587.
off, and then we can turn the APU on. And we'll just go over to ground.
United 382, you can continue to...
Ground, good evening. Endeavor 621 at November 1 for the ramp.
Sorry, Endeavor 621, Washington ground. Hello, confirm you're going to the Echo Gates.
Sure, we can go to the Echo Gates, Endeavor 621.
Great, Endeavor 621, taxi to parking via right on Juliet in November. Have a great night.
Right on Juliet, November to the Echo Gates, Endeavor 621. Have a good night.
You well.
Okay, so it'll be a right here on November, then we're gonna, right here on Juliet, then up November, and then the Echo Gates are gonna be right up here. So I guess that's where Delta goes. Alright, so let's turn the plane. Forget how fast the APU turns on in this plane. I really want to know why that fucking thing was beeping. Let's bring the flaps up. Am I removing cooldowns? I didn't say I was removing cooldowns. I said that's why you fuckers have cooldowns, because you crashed the stream. And now I can't trust you. Well, it's really dementia I can't trust. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll lessen the cooldown. Maybe I'll make it like 30 seconds instead of a minute.
Ground for American 1724, requesting to pick up our IFR clearance for LaGuardia, please.
La garbage. All right, let's do...
American 1724, Washington ground. Hello, can you take flight level 210 for cruise?
Oh yeah, we can take flight level, do you say 210?
Affirm.
Yeah, we can take 210.
I am the one
17,
guilty.
24.
No, it was mainly you, but there was others.
Right. Standing by for PDC.
There was
17,
others.
24.
Do I even have echo gates here? Well, if I don't, I do now. So yeah, it's like in this. It's supposed to be out over here, but it doesn't look like there's anything there. Yeah, I don't know. It was a couple of you guys. There's a few culprits out there. Yeah, these aren't really gates, but like it says it's supposed to be, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna park right up over here. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Park right up against this building. It's about as close as we're gonna get. And I'll disconnect from the network so I don't confuse this guy. So let's do nose light off, recog light off. Parking brake is going to come on. We'll get the dome light turned on. Engines are stable. We're going to pull the throttles out of the detents. And below 40% on the N2s, the beacon lights are going to come off. And we're going to get the hydraulics off. Seatbelt signs, where are they? Where are the seatbelt signs? They're right here. So seatbelt signs off. And we're going to open the door and put the chocks in. All right, so let's see who the winners of the landing rate competition or prediction are going to be. Are you guys ready? In 3, 2, 1. Oh. That was even better than the last one. And that was a pretty shitty landing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that approach was sloppy. I almost went around on that one. So that's gonna be between 100 and 150, which it doesn't look like anybody's gonna win. Nobody put any faith into me. You know, despite the fact that I land this thing like I'm landing on a cloud. So, rip. Rip bozo. That's what I have to say. All right, so let's bring this back over here. No winners, unfortunately. So that is where we are going to end this evening's stream. Oh, Jojo was here and he managed to not rig the landing rate competition. You must have just got here. Explain yourself, Mr. Time Traveler. Anyway, so for those of you that are new here, what we usually do is VATSIM 101. And how it normally works is I take you through a flight in VATSIM, break things down nice and slowly as we go through it, and answer any questions that you have along the way. Friday nights, we take a little bit of a step back from VATSIM 101, and we get into the FNOs, or Friday night ops, as VATSIM calls them, which are these big chaotic events that VATSIM puts on for the community, and then we fly in the event. So less of me breaking things down and more of me just showing you what VATSIM looks like in some of these bigger events. I'm going to pull up our stream schedule, our normal stream schedule that we do through the week here. It's obviously not going to be the schedule for next week, but let me pull this up here if I can get my mouse to cooperate. Here we go. So this is our normal stream schedule, Tuesday through Friday. Tuesdays and Thursdays are the VATSIM 101 streams where we break things down like I had mentioned before. Fridays are the Friday night off streams. Wednesdays we put up for a vote in the Discord what you guys want to see me play. So I will either have that posted tomorrow or I will have it posted on Sunday. So I do have the Discord and socials links in the chat for you. So Discord link, it is an 18+ Discord, so just keep in mind if you do wish to join, you'll need to be 18+. Holy fucking, what the hell am I listening to? Let's not listen to that, maybe? So it is an 18+ server, so just keep in mind you'll need to be 18+ in order to join it. Socials link is where you can find me on some other platforms like YouTube and TikTok, where I do have some VATSIM 101 style content for you to take advantage of. Tomorrow, we are going to be streaming the VATSIM First Wings event. That's going to start at, what is the time conversion? It's 12 p.m. Eastern is when we start. So 1700 Zulu. Let me just double check here, because I do have that event posted in the Discord. The way it's looking right now is that the stream is going to happen here on this channel. Yeah, so it's 1700 Zulu start time with an 1830 Zulu departure time. So the way it's looking right now is it's going to be, I'm going to be streaming it on here. If for some reason you come here at 1700 Zulu tomorrow and the channel is not active, we will be over on the VATSIM channel. The plan is to stream it on VATSIM's Twitch channel, like their official Twitch channel. I have not heard anything back, but there is somebody that is in the Discord that has pinged one of the, like the moderators to see if they can get me the information that I need in order to do it. So the plan right now is to stream it on this channel here, on my personal channel. If for some reason you come here and the stream is not live at 1700 Zulu or 12 p.m. Eastern time, go over to the VATSIM channel and I'll be there. I'm going to be posting in the Discord what channel I'm going on anyway once I go live. But for those of you that are not in the Discord, if you don't see me here, I'll be over on the VATSIM channel. Hopefully we can do it on the VATSIM channel. But right now, it's looking like it's going to be here. So, looking for a raid target. Boom. I found him. We're going to go say hi to Slant. We're going to go say hi to Slant. We haven't said hi to Slant in a while. So, let's go say hi to our good friend, Slant Alpha Adventures. We'll get the rate set up here on him in just a second. And if you don't know who Slant Alpha is, he is a OG VATSIMmer. And I mean, like, OG, I mean, like, he's from VATSIM, like, back in the day. So he's been around the network for a while. A lot of you guys here already know who he is. He has recently become I think the president of, like, the VATSIM, like, training thing for pilots. I forget what the official title is, but he is now, like, in charge of, like, the training unit for VATSIM itself. So he's, for those of you that don't know who he is, he's another streamer like myself from the educational side. He does a lot of GA stuff, but from what I have seen in his channel lately, he's kind of moving more into like the airliner kind of stuff. So very much like what we do over here. He loves to teach. He loves to educate. So we'll go say hi to him. He is flying the Avro 146. So once we get into Slant's chat, make sure you spam the Nuggie. So that's going to be this emote right here. I'm spamming in the chat for you right now. So make sure you spam it into Slant Alpha's chat. Spread the love and the positive vibes in his direction. And make sure you tell him that Cross Hyper was sent you. He is a good longtime friend of the channel. If you don't know who he is, you are definitely going to enjoy his streams, especially if you like what it is that we do here. So we're going to go say hi to him. We will see you all tomorrow, everybody. 1700 Zulu, 12 p.m. Eastern for the VATSIM First Wings event. And if you don't know what the VATSIM First Wings events are, they are geared towards newer people on the network. So if you are somebody that's new and not really sure how to get yourself started, you can come certainly watch the stream tomorrow, or you can look into getting yourself into some of these future First Wings events. They're a lot of fun, even for seasoned people like myself. They're a lot of fun. So yeah, tomorrow is definitely going to be a good VATSIM 101 stream for sure. So we will see you all there, everybody. We're going to go say hi to Slant Alpha Adventures. And until next time, this is Cross Hyperu signing out with a ton of neck pain. I'm getting old. Ugh.